All right. Hello, 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 fellow Canadians and honorary Canadians. All are welcome. I fog up my glasses by blowing on my tea, as always. If you weren't here on Sunday, our hardcore World of Warcraft paladin safely made it to level 60 with about, what should we say, like 15 hours to spare? No, not even 15 hours to spare. Well, yeah, no. Oh, that's a sound. That's Grothic! Dying in lava to fall on more mine shafts. Yes. Grothic, how are you? Oh, that's the Good grief! My brain is all over the place, and of course you came to say hi. What are you looking at? What? Maybe later. Yes, Grathik, I hope you're well. Thank you for not
It's my enemies.
making me fall in lava. What?
It's my enemies.
They're safe. You don't need them right now. Yep, that's the game with the house. But thank you for that resub, Grathik. I'm not sure if we're gonna fall down any mine shafts today. I'm gonna try and avoid the mines. I'm gonna do a little bit of a self-made challenge here. We're gonna try and become the most Canadian we can be. In the Long Dark, we are gonna find all the maple syrup we can find. We're gonna find all the Canadian toques that we can find. We're gonna find all of the hockey jerseys we can find. It's cooling down outside. That is good news. It's only 31 and a half. Oh man. Gonna be warmer tomorrow. Yep, that's rough. It's only 27 here right now. I just was alt-tabbing out to check. Which is still really hot. We will occasionally get up to 30 degrees here. Usually not till August. Yeah, this is not the first super hot day we've had, but it's getting up. It's one of the first. It's one of the few so far. Sun on Wave, welcome. Ooh, still hot. Yeah, how are you, Sun? I hope you're enjoying this pleasant Canada day, whether you are in Canada or not. Probably 20. That's not too bad. 20 is kind of my comfort zone. I'm glad to hear that. So I'm going to be doing just a bit of a just going to be kind of relax and hang out and play a little bit of Long Dark on an easier setting. I went through and figured out some custom settings to use. So now I got to make sure I type it right. Because I don't want it to be too difficult. I don't want the cougar in the way, but I want to just do the Canadian things I can do. Right? We'll gather a bunch of maple syrup. We'll put on as many Canadian toques as we can find. We'll put on the mucklucks. Whatever we can find, and we'll dress as Canadian as possible. And then I don't know where they all are, but we're going to try and find as many Canadian flags as we can in the Long Dark. So post offices, camp office, things like that. Graphic. From the news that I catch, there's far too much infighting going on south of our border for them to really be truly worried about trying to absorb the Great White North. But that's right. Winner gets last place, you know. But yeah, that was just kind of my after the tension of Sunday's stream and the tension yesterday of house shopping and dealing with all of the stuff pertaining to possibly moving. I'd rather do something that's just calm and relaxing. And there, that should we're making resources available. We're gonna make the weather be a little more predictable, a little more pleasant. Keep things simple so that we can travel lots. Still going to allow things like food poisoning and sprains, but I turned off intestinal parasites just so we don't have to worry about eating predator meat. Again, just in the spirit of being able to kind of traverse the land and collect all of the Canadiana that we can get our hands on. So I'm planning to start in Desolation Point because it's one corner of the map, and then we'll kind of try to loot region by region as we go. So Down at the bottom here, Doyle. Not Doyle, Graphic. Down at the bottom here. So there's all the stuff. I turned off scurvy. I'm still leaving food poisoning and everything else. It's just scurvy and intestinal parasites are off. There's a bunch of gear stuff. But yes, no cougars, no timberwolves. Timberwolves are turned off, Graphic. Just because I find them annoying. And bear spawns to low. not because they terrify me as a player, but because the last thing I want is for a fun kind of collectathon run here to end up having to restart, right? That's just not a lot of fun. So we'll still keep the moose and you just want to see me die. That's the problem. Believe me, next time I stream, which will probably be Friday, I have to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or no, Monday. Oh, no, okay. Today is Tuesday. So I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so Saturday will probably be my next stream. And then I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday after that, and Thursday next week I have to be in the city all day. But we do have the wildlife respawning faster than normal, so just because we take care of all the wolves doesn't mean they won't come back, depending on how long we're gone for. I meant to change that. Wildlife is not passive, so yeah. All right, here we go. Lower Great Bear. Confirm. Desolation Point. So so I know in this game there is loot everywhere, and there are all kinds of out of the way little spots that you can find things. I'm not planning to hunt down every single item in every region. I'm gonna hit the main sort of shelter points and the main loot spots that I know of, or that seem convenient. Oh, I never had the. I guess we do that at the end. Have the chance to name the Twitch integration. There. I think DH Dunn, whom we have rated and who has rated us on occasion, and I'm pretty sure he has a couple of channel point redeems that like spawn in like 50 bunnies or something like that. So there are a few things like that you can do. Like there's some console commands you can use to spawn in a bear or a moose or whatever to for testing purposes. But I don't think there's like a Twitch plugin specifically that works with the. I think he has to do it manually. Like if you redeem the points, like for a hydrate or for a mostly dead kind of sound clip like we have, I think he has to manually enter the command to do those kinds of things. Yeah, we're gonna activate some feats here. On custom, you can use. There's a reason on custom you can't make any progress towards these feats and everything. But gotta run, son. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you popping in, and I appreciate the Canada Day good wishes. And we will certainly be careful. And and it's gonna be relaxing today. And I mean, other than the fact that Graphic is probably gonna be trying to encourage me to jump off a cliff or go. You want to spawn a flock of ravenous bunnies, yes, with huge, sharp, pointy teeth. I gotcha. But yes, enjoy your day one and son, and thank you so much for stopping in. All right, I've been so spoiled playing World of Warcraft that you can play in borderless windowed mode, but the Long Dark does not have that option, so I actually have to Alt Tab to like bring up the stream page or something so I can see any kind of stats or whatever I might want. But that's okay. It'll just take me a little bit to get used to that, which makes sense because it's a first person thing. So otherwise, you end up just turning the camera. I know if we get the woodworking tools, requires going to Ash Canyon, I think. So we'll probably won't actually do that. But there are some Canadian things I would like to make, kind of in our run here. But we'll leave the trader on. I've never really done much with the trader before. Canada Day 2025. There we go. Mysterious geomagnetic storm has brought your plane crashing down into the northern Canadian wilderness. How long can you survive? Well, with these settings, probably quite a while. That is too long a quote to try and read out loud before the game drops us. Oh, I know where. Well, okay, I know where just about everything is in Desolation Point here. So, but it's been a while since I've. What are we wearing gear wise? Not a lot. Okay, I was expecting a little more gear. We've got a bedroll though, but no matches. Oh no, we got cardboard matches. Okay, so we got something, but. The old double-double. I'm not a coffee guy graphic, so unfortunately the magic of the double-double is lost on me. That being said, Tim Hortons honey cruller and a good old-fashioned sour cream donut are very, very appealing. If I guess we should grab a couple of rocks. Partly because there's bunnies up here, but also partly because I just heard a wolf howling too. Still gotta hedge our survival bets here a little bit. Oh yeah, that's where the mine entrance is, but we're not going through the mine in the dark. It's not that I mind the 2 creams and the 2 sugars. I just want them in my tea. Although I'd rather have 1 cream and 2, or 1 sugar and 2 cream. Come on, pick them up. There we go. How do we get through the fence here? There it is. It's true. The Royal Caffeinated Mounted Police. Oh. Will probably be all over me for that stunning breach of Canadian etiquette. I don't think we can actually cure guts and everything like that in here, but... a knife. Very good. We don't need a second bedroll, but... Oh. Nothing says Canadian like ammunition. Alright, we got something to wear on our head. Or our neck at least to keep us warm. Cured leather. I'm not going to map. I do want to see if we can find another bunny. Yeah, we'll take flamed wood. I've got a few sticks. I've got I've got the knife now, so I can... I thought there was supposed to be a first aid box out here. Unless they've moved it, or my memory is that bad. I don't necessarily need to stay here. I could cook up by the lighthouse, too. But I'm not sure... Oh yeah, there is a wolf just over the rise there. Linz! Oh no, yes, today is gonna be the craziest day of all work days for you. I appreciate you stopping in all the same. And I hope you get a chance to catch your breath. At least a couple of times today. I'm sure whatever else happens, you will be very glad to be done your shift. Alright, well. I've got a choice to make now. Do I want to cook this rabbit? Like, do I want to start a fire with one of my matches? Cook one rabbit? I would have thought there would have been more rabbits over here. But, oh, you know what? They're probably farther over there. Okay, what do we have for wood then? Oh, there's another canned item. We got 21 sticks. That's actually pretty good. The game must have started me off with a couple of them. If we want to start a fire with cardboard matches. Oh, I have fire starting level 3. That's a 100% chance. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll harvest up our bunny rabbit here first. I just need the meat out of it. I don't need the other stuff. Then we can cook this, and then we'll hopefully have a couple of torches so we can... yeah, there we go. We can cook some water as soon as that's done. But I'm going to use up the last tinder plug here just to get rid of it. We'll use a book so we don't waste a match. Not that I'm expecting matches to be at a super premium. But, yeah, it's not going to be... The moment we don't have a ton, so I don't want to, you know, just throw them away or anything. That up. Oh, some snow for water. That's going to be 30 minutes. Oh, we're short one. Oh, it doesn't show. I was gonna say, it didn't show the requirements right away. 15 minutes, that'll be fine. Well, we're still cold, though. Oh. That's a good torch. 9 more minutes. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can quickly grab... I feel like I'm walking really slowly. Yeah, there's a wolf right down there. Well, at least we can grab one stick here. There we go. Not that that adds up to much, you know, but it is something. I'm going to grab a second, too. Some nice cozy lava. Absolutely. That should fill us pretty much right up. Almost, anyway. 7 minutes until boil. We want to do at least one more thing of water here. Then we want to take the torch with me. It's still 20 minutes. Yes, I am going to grab another couple of these mushrooms. Thanks, Graphic. Much better. Yes, some nice tasty lava. Oh, there's another bunny rabbit. What the heck? Oh! He ran away. At least he's staying close to the... Stop. Where are you going? Hyper Bunny. There it is. I was gonna say, lava is one of the few things they don't have as a hazard in this game. Oh, I knew it was gonna go right over his head. Then why did I throw it when I did, right? But still got another little bit before it goes. There we go. There we go. That's much better. It's an even bigger rabbit than the last one. I know we haven't made that much progress in the game necessarily yet, but 1 minute. Minutes until now. Oh, that's going to take a while yet. Oh, we got to add more fuel. There we go. All right. Well. Do 7 minutes here, so that'll bring us down to 12 minutes. Then that'll be cooked. Oh, now we're finally warming up a little bit here. That's also good. I suppose... Alright. Let me do this. I suppose we can make some tea here. You can't hear me! Oh. I gotta type because you can't hear me. we gotta play the Canadian game on Canada Day, Dan. That's the way it works. But I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you're not ignoring your lovely wife for my benefit. As in terms of World of Warcraft, that is my goal. Oh, you can't hear me. There we go. Hey, Jackie, thank you. Thank you. All right, have a great day, Dan. Bless ya. Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk. Yes, it is indeed my home and native land. Although I was not born in this part of the country, I was definitely born here. Bless you, Dan. Enjoy your lunch, and I hope you have a great week. A rest of your week. I will not be streaming again until Saturday after today, so. Yeah, Dan had to go. The deception was too... Oh, he's disgusted with me now. Okay. Now I'm really taunting him. I hope he... We're just stringing him along, keeping him on. Take care, Dan. Yes. You just finished the 11.2 story with the Undermine. Okay. The zone itself makes you tired. Yes. Well, yeah. Usually it's you, isn't it, Jackie? So, nice to see someone else. You know, falling victim to my my evil plots. But yes, we're gonna make some tea here while we wait for the. Come on. There we go. I guess technically with the knife we can open the cans. I didn't even think about that, but or is it 11.1? I have no idea. I think it must be 11.1, Jackie, because it is 11.2 is the Arathi stuff, isn't it? Anyway, we're not hungry enough to really worry about the cooking the cans of food and stuff now, but we're on 11.7, right? Or 11.1.7. It's no wonder you get confused. Like, there's so many numbers. Yes, and that's all I really know about it. I'm sure there's more involved than just that. That's the extent of what I know about it. Dan, who is of course not here now, Valestris has done that quest line. He seemed to quite enjoy it from what I heard. But if we're fast, oh, that's a sad torch. Yes, okay. Let's light the saddest of all torches. Come on, embers. There we go. Sorry, I don't want to be running away from a wolf while I'm reading your point there, Jackie. Don't think 11.2 is going to be Arathi. At least not exclusively. Okay. There was a teaser at the end of the storyline there. Oh, okay. Yeah, every now and again, you know, some content creators post about retail content comes across my feed, whether it's the illustrious Dan himself or whether it's somebody else. You know, so I catch tidbits of things, but I have not. I was saying I was trying to catch Dan's attention there before he left, but I'm you know, he had to go, and I get that. But the yeah, I don't pay too much attention to it, but just you know, my eyes catch things and so I don't know if I wouldn't say I've been spoiled on anything. Like, I know we go to Undermine. I know there's stuff about Arathi and whatever, some faction of the Arathi who are stirring up trouble for one reason or another. But you know, that's the who. It's not the what or the why, right? Gonna be very purple. That's fair. I mean, that would be in keeping with the you know, with the theoretical big bad of the expansion kind of thing. So we'll see. But that would not shock me. But yes, so I was telling Dan that my retail paladin is now level 76 because I did all of the bonfires, and then I ran 5 time walking dungeons. Yes. So yes, that got us to, I think, 76. So if I catch another round of time walking dungeons, I might actually be able to start in the War Within content at max level, and then just get gold rewards for all the quests. Yes, midnight, exactly, right? Okay, we're still not particularly heavy. Yep. Yeah, about I got to somewhere through 73 with the bonfires and a little bit farther. And then yeah, so 76 with the time walking. So yeah, I got about 3 levels for 5 time walking dungeons, which is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely got some gear. About half of my gear slots, I would say, I filled over those same dungeons there. So I feel like we're gonna go to the lighthouse first, I don't know. Maybe I don't need to keep this torch burning. I just was expecting that wolf to give me a hard time. I think what we'll do is we'll go lighthouse, and then the Riken, and then the... Oh, there's a bunny. Don't really need that, but... I am going to let this torch just go out then. One less thing to carry around too, but... log in and take a pic of your favorite transmog. Oh, from War Within stuff, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I've just sort of got... I would assume that the Time Walking Blues are somewhat equivalent to War Within greens, right? That's... Yeah, we're going to hit the lighthouse, then we're going to hit the ship, then we'll go to the processing plant there, whatever it is, and then we will loop back along the road to head out of the region again. We started kind of by the transition there. Pardon me. Yeah, exactly. Unless you run a lot of stuff. Because they still had a bit more variety in the... There's no one down there, so there's no reason to... Oh, firearm cleaning kit, who knows? Work pants. At least we're... Oh, cooking oil. We're gonna make pancakes. I think we need cooking oil for pancakes. Do not need the canister. No. We got some other pants here. Those are way better. Cargo pants are not generally better, but yeah. I guess we're gonna drop the work pants. Take one piece of firewood. Another pair of shoes. Painkillers and a hook. Uh-oh. Oh. I guess I had the microphone muted. So I don't need to apologize too much. Hey, a flare! Never know when you're gonna need a flare. Whew. I'm on the hunt for oh. I'm on the hunt for Canadian goods here. Oh, more ammunition, okay. Peaches. Ketchup chips, that's as Canadian as you can get, even though I don't personally enjoy them. Film. Oh, here's a recipe. Coastal fish cakes. Of course one of them's locked. You sent me the two things on Discord. Oh, gloves. Wow, these are actually slightly better. Okay, I guess we'll wear them. More cured leather. Allergies are starting to... Ooh. 1.5 liters. Not too bad. Oh, right. We don't climb those stairs. We have to press the button. Bandage. Very nice. Oh, that's not very good at all. Alright. Then bye-bye. Aha. A fairly clear day. For now. Alright, yeah. Head to the ship, I guess, once I get my bearings. There we go. Whew. Hi, buddy. What are you looking for? As you jostle my hand. Here to watch for a few minutes? We're not ready to sleep yet, but you're welcome to hang out. Yeah, you're not having hot chocolate. You're gonna steal some of my tea, is that in that case, hey? I think it's probably safer going down on this side. We were just in there. There's nothing more we need there today. There's a little bit more firewood. No. Not on my phone. Thank you. No, it's not. Okay. First of all, that's hand lotion. You don't need hand lotion. No, you don't. Second of all, what's up? It's not snack time. You got a good hour to wait. Hey, Alina! Thank you so much. It has been a good Canada day so far. Hey, buddy. Oops. I'm so used to being able to jump in World of Warcraft. Not being able to jump now, you know, feels, just feels wrong, you know? Wondergoon! Welcome, Wondergoon. Our Canadian ensemble is leaves much to be desired at this point, but... Oh, thank you so much. That was very kind, that resubscription. Bless you, Alina. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't think you're Canadian, but you don't have to be Canadian to have a great Canada Day. We're happy to share our holidays with everyone. And perfect Graphic. There's a reason we have mods here, and Graphic reminds me what they are all the time. Yes, Wondergoon is that kind of orc. And how's the Warlock, which is not in fact an orc? How did you make out today, Wondergoon? Minnesotan, yes, okay. Hockey and maple syrup and other related interests. Yeah, we is the temperature out here right now? -6, that's not too bad. Level 15, okay. Oh yes, Crossroads. I know enough of the Crossroads quests from having done them a few times. Which one of these is better? Other one is better, but is that better than this? Probably. Yes, alright. We've got double scarfs. Beef jerky and sweetened condensed milk. Very nice. Aha, it is a non-branded insulated flask. Not gonna be worth it. We don't need tinder because we gave ourselves the fire starting perk. And we got a second jerry can. We have so much fuel. What we really need now is a lantern so that we can make use of it. Not have to be looking for everything in the dark. And yes, I know, I have some torches I could light. But yes, Crossroads gets a little... I don't know. It feels to me like you spend too much time in Crossroads. Like that there's just too many quests going on there. But I'm also used to, you know, Elwyn, Redridge, Westfall... that whole groove of things, which is sort of much more spread out. It feels a little bit more alive. Then again, Barrens being what it is, you know, kind of barren, it does make sense, I suppose, to have... Ooh, a worn fisherman's sweater. Cable knit wool sweater. That's going to keep us awful warm. And it's got way better wind protection than the other thing, so... Oh, a sewing primer. We might read that at some point. And a granola bar, I think. Yep. You love the Crossroads quests? Yeah, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I just, because I'm so used to the Alliance, you know, routine of, and don't get me wrong, you spend plenty of time traveling back and forth in the Barrens, right? That's, sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, I mean, given that it's especially in you know, vanilla style content, it is a desert. Crossroads is kind of the one place you can go to be, you know, to sort of resupply. I mean, there's Ratchet too, but they're so close. Yeah, it does feel to me like there's too much going on. Uh-oh, guys. What's that? He's walking away. Get back here! Alright, speaking of get back here, I should probably reload the revolver the rest of the way. I'm not sure why it didn't, because I had the ammunition I needed. But nonetheless, I really don't need to hang out with the bear just now, so... Can we just jump over the side here? It looks like we can. I don't really want to. I have a feeling that will not end well for me, but... Hate to raid and run, but you're good. Yeah, for sure. You've been, if you're still going from before, yeah, you've been live for a while now. But, yeah, I hope you had fun. Obviously, you made good progress. And, yeah, we will aim to carry on the good times. The bear doesn't seem to notice I'm here. That's fine. And, yeah, we will, I don't think we can do beachcombing yet, because I don't think there's been, Yes, exactly, Graphic. Hopefully you got something tasty planned there. Alright, so there's going to be an absolute glut of stuff to pick up in the processing plant here. So. we should go and give the bear a hug, Graphic? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yeah, something tells me we're going to have to make a conscious choice to leave some stuff behind here. I mean, I'm carrying 2 jerry cans. That really is sort of overkill. And now we got sodas, and now we're stuck in a boat. Of course, we can't climb up there. Hibernia Processing, new location. Yeah, the bear will make sure I get hugs when I need them, hey? Alright. Ah, good. Another thing of rose hips. Now I'll have enough to process them whenever we want. Oh, lantern fuel. Oh, and more rose hips. Alright. I'm not expecting we'll find much in here, but we're going to go check anyways. Hey, we were just saying we needed a lantern. I mean, it's not like it was a pressing issue, but now we need a pry bar so we can open these locked cabinets, etc. Oh, there we go. Like I said, we are going to end up with way too much stuff. Actually have to crouch to get under the mattress there. That is kind of funny. So is this the... Oh, there we go. Is this the right one? I think this is the right one. Yeah, so we just came out of this door here. We go in the door at, you know, like normal height. we get in this room here. But if I remember reading right, if this is in fact the right door, we go down and we open the door at the bottom. It takes us into a different building. It's a glitch. Or maybe not a glitch, but it's a like the door actually has two trigger spots on it. Just in a sense, this game is a lot like World of Warcraft in that there is always something new to learn. Speaking of food, we've got so much food. Yes, now we should. We'll go back in over there so we can finish looting the rest of the... Because that one's a separate building. When you go in, like, it's below the door handle, I think, is kind of the cutoff there. But we go back in the top, and it brings us back into this, like, complex of them kind of joined together. Where there's more antiseptic. Ooh, a sharpening... or a whetstone. And a baseball cap, but that's not going to be better than what we've got. Doesn't matter how good a shape it's in. Baseball cap doesn't really... Oh. Wool socks. Perfect. We're not looking quite Canadian enough yet, but we're getting closer. Alright. Here we are. Now we're going to go... I think what we should really do before we do much else is we should... Well, we're going to leave a bunch of stuff in the office here. We do not need to... Yeah, it's a little sneaky thing that I fairly recently learned about. Flare shells. I only need so much food, you know, but speaking of decent, there's a decent light shell. It's again, it's not super Canadian, but it's something. All right. So I'm gonna drop some first aid supplies because we do not need this many painkillers. Nor do we need this much stuff. There. That's reasonable. And I don't feel the need to particularly organize everything either. First food goes, we got a lot of canned goods. I'm actually going to drop the stuff that's lower condition. We've got so much. Just... That's even lower than that. Just to save ourselves from more food poisoning. A 10-kilogram bag of salt. Salt Co. Genuine salt. I believe you need 10 kilograms of salt to make the meat curing thing once you have the woodworking tools, but again, we gotta find ourselves a toque. Like a Canada flag toque. I know, I couldn't find it for today, but I know somewhere I have a Maple Leaf baseball cap. Like, not Toronto Maple Leafs baseball cap, because we don't do that here. That's not true. I have some friends that are Maple Leafs fans, but used to be there was matches here. More lantern fuel. That's the other thing I should leave behind out here. But like it's actually a red and white baseball cap with big one behind. Oh, these are super tiny. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. We're getting closer to our weight limit here, so we're not gonna Okay, we've got enough other stuff. We can leave that behind. Well, all right. Refuel this. Oh, it's not all going to fit. All right, well, that's fine. We will keep world's tiniest thing of lantern fuel. Yes, I do have a friend at work who is a Leafs fan and a Blue Jays fan. Because, of course, we don't have a hockey team in Saskatchewan, like a national hockey team. Nor do we have, I mean, only Toronto has a baseball team. So they are, her and her husband are both really big sports folks, and so they're Leafs fans, and we try not to hold it against them, but yes, but I couldn't find it today, and I didn't want to, like, I wanted to stream. I didn't want to spend an hour looking for my hat. So, I don't have it. I'm going to leave that there. That I'm going to take. Alright, I guess we will go back through the... We can, I mean, we could have just gone down the pipe from there. But, we haven't searched this room over here yet, so... Not that I'm expecting too much. Crushed cans. Another whetstone. Worth their weight in gold, those are. At least in some of the difficulties. And here's the crafting bench. Probably what we should do is we should collect as much Canadian gear as we can. And then we should do some ice fishing, because that's pretty Canadian. Wood. More lantern fuel. On the floor over here. Oh ho ho ho. Alright. Gotta drop. Do we need to drop that off at the Riken? I mean... If we were playing a normal game, I would make sure to drop that off at the Riken. Chip that's trapped in the ice. Okay, that one's pretty early on. But, come on. Like, number 8. So much ice fishing in Minnesota. 10,000 lakes. Street signs and pizza delivery. Oh dear. That's not real ice fishing. No, I get it. Just super popular out there, hey? It's not uncommon here in Saskatchewan. I mean, we know plenty of folks who like it's funny, we have a shed out in the back of our house. We didn't build it, buy it, or move it here. It was here when we bought the house 9 years ago now. But it's actually a retired ice fishing shack. It's a more or less square building. I mean, it's what, like 8 feet by 8 feet. But it's actually built on top of 3, like, you know, those creosote soaked railway ties, so you can like drag it up onto a trailer. It's got the trap door in the bottom, so you can ice fish. When we first moved in, it actually had an old-fashioned wood stove in it, like a 2-burner wood stove, very much like the ones you see in the game here. And we ended up giving it away to our neighbors at the time because they wanted it. Okay, we're gonna take the Canadian money. Wow, that was kind of a sad save. But yeah, we're gonna grab as much money as we can. Means we're gonna have to head to Milton. You want to watch a new show? Gotta head to bed, Jackie. Yeah, we've been having the same problem in our house. Just too tired for our own good. Just want to check and see if there's a backpack over there, but there's no bedroll. Not that we need a bedroll, but it's always worth taking a peek. But somewhere around here, there should be a pry bar.
Stairs.
Stairs! Was there stairs? Well, we're not ready to go up yet. In fact, probably won't be going up for a bit. You're drinking all my tea. Oh, we don't need the stump remover. But yes, have yourself a great night, Jackie. I hope you sleep well. And, so you're not so tired tomorrow. I will be heading to bed early tonight because I have to work tomorrow. And Thursday and Friday. But, yeah, we actually went to bed early-ish for us last night. More lantern fuel. Good gravy. I will come and help you in just a minute, buddy, okay? Hey, there's some line. Now you're drinking my water. You're just stealing all my stuff. There's supposed to be a pry bar in here. So is that cold? Yeah, okay, that's enough. Because I don't need you, you know, backwashing a bunch of junk into my water bottle there, mister. I know. I said I'll be there in a minute. I want to finish exploring this building. Love you too, mister. Another flare. Okay. We definitely weigh too much, but we're not over by a lot. Wish we could, like, consolidate these a little bit sometimes. We don't need 3 flares. We'll drop that, too. We don't really need that right now. Again, we've got so much food. No. Dog food. I mean, one of the dog foods. Everything we've got. Oh, no. Drop that. Alright, I guess we'll call that good for now. Alright, we're going to go out the door. Then I'm going to... No, I'm going to run back inside, guys. Hang on. Jackie, I hope you didn't miss that. Right outside the door. I was just going to go out and pause it and go and help you, buddy. But there was a bear right outside. How rude. Oi. Okay. Okay. Everybody hold tight. I'm going to go help my son for just a minute, and then I will be right back. I will not be long. Enjoy your, heart palpitations. Whew. All right, thanks for bearing with me. Just what? Audio bitrate. Are we even hearing me on the stream? Hello, hello. All right, thanks for bearing with me. We are just YouTube now is saying that our audio bitrate is too low. Never had that issue before, but I guess we'll have to figure that out at some point. All right, there's a bear out there. Hi. In the game, mister. While one could argue that bear wrestling is, in fact, a legitimate Canadian hobby, it's not one I'm excited about. Oh, I know what we didn't do. I know what we didn't do. We didn't climb the... Which side? Oh, it's on that side. Yes. We didn't go up into the little hidey hole. Oops. High quality, be right back screen gameplay. Coveted, yes. So much better when you don't have to look at this, hey? I got sidetracked by checking the YouTube thing and... Ooh, look. Coffee. Here's your double-double, graphic. Although it looks like it's black to me, but maybe that's just the lid that keeps it from spilling out when I turn it upside down like this. Anyway, we got a coffee. Got some dog food, yum. I wonder if you broke that metal door, if you could like fall down there. Anyway, somebody ate an MRE. There's a book. More antibiotics. Oh. Pull around. And then, someone's secret stash. Guns, guns, guns. We're not American, so I don't know if we need this. But I guess I'm going to take it anyway. Pork and beans, that's kind of Canadian. Yeah, that would be kind of rough. Hey? Oh, I could like jump from up here. I don't recommend it, but no, you could stand up to go down through this thing. Interesting.
Huh.
Wow, that didn't keep you entertained very long, did it? Well, we're in a house. We don't need to sleep yet. I guess evening is coming on, but we haven't done much sprinting, so... No, we're not going up the stairs. We're going out the door over here. And hoping that the bear is gone. That's what we're doing. Well, at least we'll be ready this time. This is a ruined train. This is a lockbox that has flares inside of it. Want some flare shells. Okay. Oh, that's some snow blowing off the roof up there. Ah, yes, these are some of the graphical enhancements.
Roof.
Okay. Yep, I'm gonna go in this house. I'm not gonna sleep here, though. Nope. Oh, no. Well. We're gonna wear this for now, but we'll have to replace it when we get a proper toque. I'm slightly concerned. What are you laughing at? You think that's funny, wearing that green thing? We are having lasagna for supper. I love you too, mister. Oh my goodness. Practical gunsmithing. I'm not even sure I want to know what Honest Trailers would have to say about it. I'm not sure I'm ready for that. The tip-ups were... We don't need the wires for the tip-up. Oh, it's one of the fishing lures we need the wires for. Isn't it? Yeah, that one there. There we go. Oh, yes, I am a pickle, yes. I mean, like I said, it's only temporary until we get some truly Canadian gear. Which is the whole point of this run here now. Oh, right. Oh. Survival hint for you. Yes, it's definitely a unique look, isn't it? No, we're not going to take the cave back over because I wanted to stop and see what's under the bridge. Till we can consider it finished? Well, I feel like we have to get 2 Canada Toques. Then I think... Like, originally I was planning to put together a specific gear list. But I think that's a little bit more... Like, if I'd had more time to prepare, but between our house being listed and all the stuff that's entailed and... Not need more of those. I think it's just something that's going to have to be... We'll go until we've got... Yeah, we are overburdened now. Yeah, I want to get the 2 wool toques. Those are the Canada ones. I want to get well, we've got 2 pairs of wool socks now. That's basically what I wanted. There's wool mittens, like we're using the the driving gloves, and we have fleece ones, but basically as much wool stuff as we can. We need like a Mackinaw jacket, one of the red. Yeah, there's the birds. For pants, it would be if we get a pair of snow pants. That's, I mean, I know other... Oh. That's a moose. He is looking at me. And I am not fighting a moose with a revolver. Funny, I thought the moose always spawned on that rock over there now, but apparently some of the old spawns are still active, which I guess is nice. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get through the cave and at least to the car, but I'm not sure how warm we'll be there. Oh no, we can sleep in the basement. Why did I grab those mittens? I don't know. Oh, hello. You can hear the moose on the bridge above us. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Right, we are heading out to sea. No, it absolutely would not be a Canada Day stream without a surprise moose, Graphic. Yeah, the car will keep you safe. The problem is that if it doesn't go away, you're trapped in the car forever. I'm just not sure where... Like, it started running to try and charge me. because it's a proximity thing, but now I can't see it, and that makes me even more nervous. Oh, there it is. Way up there, you can barely... Yep, so it was charging down the road to try and come around to where I'm at. So we're going to go the other way. Yes, we want to have a moose or two in a Canada Day stream. What I don't want is broken ribs from a moose attack. Because that will effectively stall what we can do in this run. Oh, that water's cold. It's not a complaint so much as an observation, but wowzers. Teeth are still a wee bit sensitive. There's the moose. It's almost sort of followed me here. And you can see it right up against that tree there. It's going to be really hard to see for you guys, I imagine, but well, I wasn't planning to go down this way and to go up by what is it, Katie's secluded corner. There is also a chance of finding a bow there, so since we've had to come south anyway, kind of go down and avoid a bunch of the oh, the wolves that are right there. Yeah, perfect. I think probably if we shot at the wolf or at the moose, it would scare it away, at least initially. I have been told, or I've read on, you know, like Discords and stuff, that it is technically possible to kill a moose with a revolver, but it takes something like 20 shots. That doesn't really sound like something that's worth it for me. Especially right now, when we're just kind of doing it. In fact, I'm gonna do a little bit of sprinting here. Ooh. In part because it's nighttime and we're not even that tired yet, so I'm not sure what that says about fatigue. Like, I haven't really messed... Like, I started this as a custom run. When you go to the escape screen, you can see this toolbox here. That's the icon that shows that it's a custom run, and you don't make progress towards your sort of beats and everything while you are playing a custom mode, because you can set everything to be way too easy. But yeah, I didn't want to take advantage of that. Hey, it is Katie's secluded corner. There's a deer. A backpack. And there is a bow and 1 arrow and some beef jerky. And a field dressing your kill book. 79% bow. 80% arrow. The next time we make a fire, we can make... Well, we need a few more... oh, another can. That's also good. We need a few more feathers, and then we could make some... oh. Here we go. That's good. We can take that broken arrow later, and later on we can disassemble. And we'll have the arrowhead. If we find any cured arrow shafts. Pretty sure if we go this way, we can kind of do a bit of a mountain goat type thing over here and get down without hurting ourselves. I mean, don't try this in real life, kids. That's how you end up falling and breaking your neck. But, yeah, the car would keep us safe from the moose. We didn't check in this truck either, did we? No, we spawned a little ways up that hill. Yeah. We spawned kind of by this trailer here, sort of right around here, in fact, so... We've done a little bit of a loop, but we've hit this whole zone, region, whatever. I think my plan should be to do each region kind of one at a time, and then not travel through the same region again unless you need to get to the next place, and then so that way we're sort of looting each region as thoroughly as we can. Of course, that means Coastal Highway is going to be... we're going to spend the entire rest of the stream in Coastal Highway because there's so many places. But again, I just want to sort of tour the world and see what's out there, and you know what we can find, and what's good and what's what. What other Canadian gear? Like the Mackinac jacket is the obvious one. Yeah, snow pants. I think the more fun question to kind of ask is that as we find different pieces of gear, what makes us look more Canadian and what makes us look less Canadian? Not so much what makes us warmer, but what makes us look more Canadian. Let's go in here, and then we'll see what we got. Oh, good, it's dark. Right, so does this make us look more... Like, if we take this off... Take that off. Like, when we come across a new piece of gear, yeah, is it more... Like, the red long johns are more Canadian than the blue ones. Partly for color, and partly because when you're a Canadian, you want to be warmer. You're going to do some YouTube and bookkeeping? Hey, yeah, you got to do what you got to do. No worries there. And what we're going to do is light a lantern. Otherwise, we're not getting through this cave at night. Cave or mine or whatever you want to call it. Really big on giving you the gas masks right now. Yeah, fire striker. Very nice. And I'm going to take 2 pieces of coal. Just for when we inevitably get somewhere really cold. I'm going to grab a little bit more. Drop some off at the other end of the cave. Oh yeah, if we follow one of these things down, there's a good chance of getting a pry bar too, I think. Wow, look at all this coal. Oops. Put the lantern out. Right, we've already got way more coal than we need. I mean, we're looking at like Pilgrim levels of coal, which is ironic because in Pilgrim you basically almost don't need coal. Almost everything is warm. Not warm, but you know, as I say all of that, we haven't found really any of the hey, there's a pry bar. We haven't found any of the truly Canadian items yet. Like that. Alright, we gotta swap it. It's not gonna be as warm even, but we gotta swap it. Isn't to say that we can't repair it later on. In fact, we might repair it when we get to our the basement house over here if it's not too dark. Or bandage. I think we can leave the bandage. We got 3. Take the matches. Yeah, I guess we'll take the beef jerky. It's Canadian-ish. Oh dear. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. It's also got to be an apologetic stream if we're going to be truly Canadian. We got to apologize for it too. Anything we need down it? Should be almost through this cave. Come on, stand up. There we go. Yeah, this is the exit here. Okay. Don't need another pry bar. Or another baseball cap. Or not pry bar. Flare. I also don't need the flashlight or the fire log. Okay, that will take. Okay. We are a little bit hungry, not super hungry. That's going to be the heaviest thing we can eat. And then eat a chocolate bar. Again, I've got to kind of consolidate my food items here. Again, our weight is getting too much, and even as we... Okay, maybe we aren't going to take that with us then. We get 2 crow feathers back from that. Should give us 5 feathers. 6 feathers even. Yeah. Don't need gunsmithing because we're never going to get to that point. It's funny to me that we've got more... Oh no, never mind. That's rifle. Not that. Actually, we don't need any of these blue ones, because the blue ones we really only need for, I think, is it timber wolves? Or is it... No, it's timber wolves, not aurora wolf. That's all good. That's good. Oh yeah. There we go. Now we're at least closer to the... There's a car over there we could search, but... reality is there's not going to be much in there. The only real place in here to search is... Well, I guess there is a cave out on the water, but... There's a cave right up here along these rocks, too. There's a bunny or 2 over there, but... I'm going to stop in this cave, and then we'll sleep in the basement. Over here, and then we will... keep on trucking. We cannot see anything here. Still can't see anything here. Of course, it's another flare. Runners. I was gonna say it's very dark out, but at the same time, Now we're getting snow. Okay. Yeah, we found so much food, we probably don't need to hunt rabbits ever again. And we're just literally carrying it with us for... I'm going to say for no good reason, but we've got more than enough to last us, like... if I want to say a week, but... then again, we've got the calorie reduction thing on, so... really not burning that many calories. Even when we sprint, we don't burn that many calories. Oh. That more Canadian than the driving gloves? Ski gloves? Skiing is pretty Canadian. Can I not drop these from the inventory? Standing too close to the car or something? Must have been. Probably would have ended up underneath or something. Wow, this is really good. Really easy to see right now. Another flare. I didn't even see if there's anything on there. You're not... I thought there was a second car over here. It's not... oh, but there is a mailbox. Not that I'm expecting there to be anything in the mailbox. Apparently not. Alright. Time to see what we can see down in the basement. We repair our very Canadian toque down here, or are we too tired? Or not too tired, but is it too dark? That's kind of dark. Ooh, more beef jerky. Of course there's more beef jerky. Flare, more pry bar. A worn t-shirt. Oh, wow. Alright. The red long johns. Thick wool sweater. And it's warmer. I feel like that's more Canadian than a t-shirt. At least in the wintertime, and it is wintertime here in the game, right? So, okay. Put that away. Again. Don't need quite so much stuff. What else can we do? Not much else. Okay. Can we repair this? Too dark. Fine. Really just grab some old man's beard, and then I just put a big smudge on both of my glasses. I'm gonna go rub my eye. Which, you know, I shouldn't probably do, but... too late. I did it. Can't stop me. Yeah, we're gonna collect the Canadian cash where we can. Okay, we've got enough matches here. All right. Do a little bit of this prep work in the dark. And then... Oh, we should have done both of them. I mean, we will do both of them here, but... Should be able to sleep for about 7 hours. That should put us close to dawn. Oh, from sticks, yeah. Actually, light enough we can repair now? Let's just check. Didn't really think so, but... worth checking, I suppose. Set it for 8. We don't actually need 8, but we may as well get as well rested as we can. Should probably be up with the sun, if not shortly after. Yeah, the sun is just coming up, so that's perfect. We do need to eat and drink before we go on, though. 500 calories of dog food. That sounds like a great Canadian breakfast. Not sure if we're going to lose some... Perfect. Wash it down with... Well, we'll actually wash it down with some water. Nope. Yeah, we do have 3 cans now, so... Don't need 3 cans. I feel like 7 kilograms of food is a lot of food. We're going to drop the other dog food. Weighs the same or more than pork and beans. Aren't likely to give us food poisoning, but... And we got so much... We've dropped less than a kilogram there between all those things, so it's not really that big a deal. We're up with the sun. I mean, there are more interesting places to visit in this region. There's some beautiful spots, but we're trying to collect our gear. May as well do our jogging on the road. You go faster on pavement and through the deep snow. Did I pick up... Do I end up having 2 pry bars? Well, this pry bar is nearly wrecked. What the heck happened to it? Just swapped it for the one in the basement there. Mental note when we see a new pry bar. Are a little bit heavy. It's going to take us about another 2 days to get well fed. I feel like we could spend a day reading and eating, and then we could just speed that up a little. Leave Crumbling Highway, that's right. Coastal Highway. Commuter's Lament. Ran out of gas, eh? Patches and some lighter fluid. Probably, or not lighter fluid, accelerant. More water, nice. So I guess what we have to decide, like we're gonna go, oh, I guess we'll go see, there should be a house on the corner here, then we'll go out to the island. I guess the question is always, do we, maybe some feathers over there. Do We go to the Quonset and then hit the 2 islands. Well, that's probably the most direct route. Quonset, 2 islands, fishing hut, and then leave town. But it depends which direction we want to go when we leave town. Or not leave town, but leave this region. Do we want to go to Ravine and then we could go to... Oh, maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should go to the... There's a couple buildings here. Okay, we could go to Bleak Inlet, which is pretty cold, but at the same time... I think we'll be able to see inside. Bleak Inlet will be colder, but it's a region I don't spend... yeah. Don't spend enough time in. We don't need those. We don't need more soft drinks. Well, we do need some tools, though, if we're gonna find me. Oh, the lantern's really a swing in there. Don't need more tea. I'll take the coffee for the double memes. The lantern is really kind of swingy lately. Don't need more oil. Peanut butter. Is that Canadian? Sardines. I'm not sure that's Canadian either, but... Alright, salt and vinegar chips. Or not salt and vinegar, ketchup chips. What do I mean, memes? I mean the Canadiana. Gotta be as Canadian as possible right now. In the game here. In our dress, in our food choices. Yeah, the lanterns? Oh, plaid shirt. Dude. That's not as warm, but it is way more Canadian to be wearing the plaid shirt. Alright, yeah. I know we're wearing it underneath this, but... And underneath that, but... The fact is, it's there. Doesn't that look Canadian? Alright, actually, if we drop that, then we can take that off. There we go. Now it's on the outside. That's better. Again, it's not the best for our survival sort of situation, but it is Canadian fashion forward. How many pieces of cloth am I carrying around now? Maybe when we're done here... Oh, no t-shirt. We're done searching everything here. We're going to try and repair our toque. Alright. Yeah, I was going to say it should be light enough for that. There we go. That should get us to 100%. Yeah, we need double toque. We need a Mackinaw jacket. We've got the plaid shirt. Snow pants would be good. Other than that, our pants don't really matter much. Wool socks. I either want the mucklucks or oh, I'm not sure. Mucklucks would be the most Canadian footwear. Hashtag no pants. Snow pants, Doyle. Snow... Or Doyle. Doyle's going to show up, and I'm going to call him Graphic. You know that's what's going to happen, right? Alright. Yeah, I guess there's another house over here to check. This can be also bear territory here, so... I don't Maybe we should go to this island, then to the Quonset, and back to the other island. I don't know. It's all... Oh, here we go. Trail boots? Those are more Canadian than running shoes. Yeah, hiking trail. They're not as warm. That's also because they're kind of banged up. So we can fix them up and they'll be in better... They'll provide better warmth for us overall than the running shoes. You just missed a ski jacket. Sure is a ski jacket.
Sleep.
You just missed it. We slept a few minutes ago. We can't sleep all day every day.
Sleep.
That's just lazy.
Missus.
Where's the stairs? They're right here. Where do they go? They go upstairs. Where's the bed? It's over there. See, there's the bed. There's a hacksaw just laying on the ground. Decent cargo pants. You know what? No, not worth it. Okay. Oh, we didn't search this one either? Jeans. I guess it depends what... Yeah, ours are in way better shape. Hacksaw! More jeans. Hey, hey. Why are you tickling me? A dress shirt? Hi, thanks, buddy. Dress shirt more Canadian than the... I don't think so. And not just because it's not as good a clothing item. I just don't think it's as good. Alright, let's check the kitchen and whatnot over here. Oh, there's more packed into this little house than you think, looking at it from the outside. More peaches. Matches. You know, I don't really need either necessarily, but... Emergency stim. That's pretty Canadian, having an emergency stim. How many cans of beans are we going to have? Crackers. No dog food. Don't need the can. Rabbit. A pot. Thank goodness. Don't get me wrong. Pot is more heavier. We really have got to ditch some of these some of the stuff that we're carrying. Matches. Alright, I think that's everything from the house here that we can find. Yeah, we're over 40 kilos, and most of that's because we picked up some extra clothing items that are heavier. Okay, we gotta look for some old man's beard. Honestly, don't need that many matches. 10 kilograms of food. Just ridiculous. We'll keep the rabbit. We're going to eat the rabbit. Pork and beans. I'm going to drop the cans of tomato soup. They've got half the calories of the pork and beans, but they weigh the same. Peanut butter. We will keep the peanut butter. We will. Drop one of the jerkies. Drop the chocolate bars, because they're not as efficient. 9 kilograms of food. 15 kilograms of tools, right? Yeah. Yes, we got tools here, which we're gonna use, I think, to make some fishing stuff when we get to the Quonset. Make some fishing hooks. Yes, if we don't cure any guts, we're going to have a harder time getting fishing line, aren't we? Got plenty of sticks. We only got 5 cloth. And that takes a lot of... It uses up the cured leather, too. Alright, we'll hold off, then, from doing that again. Alright, we're going to eat what we can. We're going to drop the rest. It's very heavy meat. We're still at 38 kilograms. Grief. What's our revolver like? Air. We're going to clean it a couple of times. So we're going to leave the cleaning kit behind. It doesn't really weigh much, but... If you know what? Having a thermos on us is very Canadian. I'm not sure. We gotta drop a bit more stuff here. Our knife's at 88%. That's pretty high. You can drop one of the whetstones. I feel like we should be dropping more food. You know, the peanut butter is good, like, compared to other 6, like, half-kilogram foods like that. But if you got 10, you got 5 granola bars, that's 1,500 calories, which is almost double this. I mean, it's still better than the peaches, but cooking skill is still only level 1 as well, isn't it? Make pancakes at level 1? No, we're gonna be level 2. What is our cooking skill? Sad, that's what it is. Well, we're closer to 1 than I thought, but it's field dressing. I thought we had a cooking one too, but I guess not. When we get a cooking one, we will definitely read it. I want to make pancakes with maple syrup. Acorn pancakes would be even better, but you can only do so much. Right. Pick up 2 sticks, that'll be 30 sticks. That's way more than anybody should be carrying at one time. Unless you're planning to forge soon or something. Wolf over there. A little bit of height here. Alright. We're going to go to the first island here. Then we will head to Quonset. Then we will do something. I mean, go to Bleak Inlet. If we go to Bleak Inlet, Pleasant Valley is just so huge. Searching Pleasant Valley is going to take forever. But the question is, do we want to head over towards, like, Muskeg and the railroad and the Far Territories? Or do we want to go up to Timberwolf Mountain and go to the summit? Those are kind of the two options. And unfortunately, this is kind of the dividing point. Timberwolf Mountain lets us go to Ash Canyon, which lets us get the backpack, which lets us carry more. Since we are not going to have a moose hide satchel in this run. Salt deposits over there. Think we can climb this? They've definitely changed the layout of this island somewhat for the sake of the crater. still feel like we should be able to, yeah, somehow get up here. There we go. Oh. Yeah, they have definitely changed the layout of this island. Two old man's beard we need to make the thing, or three? Must be two. Or must be three, rather. The recipe's not there. Dang, we can craft it. Timberwolf Mountain. Sounds lovely, yes. If you like Timberwolves, it is the place to go. No question there. The irony graphic is that until they did the wildlife refresh earlier this year, there were no Timberwolves on Timberwolf Mountain. It was, in fact, poorly named. They changed that, so there are Timberwolves there now, but... Misanthropes Homestead, there we go. And yeah, down there is where we... There's a wolf. Or something. Oh no, it's just a deer. Okay. Oh. We killed 2 rabbits at the start of the game. I am going to do my best not to hunt any other animals this run. We clearly don't need to for the sake of food. Windbreaker. Blocks more wind. But it is not warmer. I'm gonna switch just because it's warmer. I mean lighter. And the light shell being on the inside isn't doing much in the way of wind protection anyway. Ketchup chips. For every ketchup chips we pick up, we're gonna drop a granola bar. They give you the same amount of food, but the ketchup chips are way more Canadian. Again, despite the fact that I don't like them. I just need to think 4-dimensionally. That's right. Gotta play some 4D chess, and I know that's not Back to the Future. That's a Star Trek thing, but I get your point. You know what? Don't need more tea. We are going to take that, and we're going to drink it right now. Even though we don't really need the calories, we can take advantage of the hydration. What I need to find is some flour. So we can make pancakes. I picked it up. Once we reach level 2, that is. Not sure why we're spending so much time searching the kitchen. We could get the recipe for Lily's pancakes too, that take the maples or the peaches. All right, maybe some more clothing up here. Hi. Yes, I preemptively brought it in here. Oh, where is he? Bugging his brothers. Right, yes, the other one's at work, of course. Yeah, there's...
I'm gonna be up late.
Did you double caffeinate? I warned ya.
I mean, maybe I'll just crash.
I doubt it. I'm gonna crash. I'm tired right now. I'm wishing
I was tired when I got out of bed.
Well, I'm not saying I wasn't. Work pants? Yeah, that's Canadian. Way heavier though. We should swap these. Wow, we should swap these for the game. Doesn't mean we should swap them for looking more Canadian. Mind you, the patches on the knees. We got trail boots, not work boots technically, but another emergency stim. Right, did we break 40 kilos yet? Because it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, nope, not quite, but we don't really want to either. Drop a liter of water. Two of these have 1,200 kilos in this. We're going to drop that too. Peanut butter, I guess, is not that calorie dense. I mean, we're dropping some of the lighter things, honestly, that we could drop. Down to one layer. I'm going to hang on to a couple of charcoal just in case we end up having to map. I cannot wait for well-fed to kick in. And we got 5, almost 6 kilos of gear on us now. Need one more, whatchamacallit. You know what? There. All right. There we go. Now we can see where the Quonset is and where the wolves are. And where the bear is, too. There's the bear. I don't believe there can be a moose in Coastal Highway here, but you never know. I don't know. I think we're going through the transition. I think we're going to Bleak Inlet, just because I don't normally do that. And without Timberwolves, Bleak Inlet, I mean, it's still cold, but it's not nearly so bad as a lot of places. I want to go to the lookout tower or the other island. The lookout tower is more likely to have a rifle, but at this point we can't really afford to carry it. Alright. Noon, and we're like halfway through our fatigue bar here. House on the hill, too. Oh, too far out of the way. We're gonna go from here to the... here to the other island, to the fishing huts, then we will go up and out to the ravine region. We'll go down climbing rope there, which will force us to drop a bunch of stuff. We'll also have to make sure we get well fed before we get there. Ooh. Go find a wolf. I mean, probably not. Yeah, we should craft a couple of fish hooks, if nothing else, while we're at the... We might just spend the rest of the day at the Quonset after we loot everything. Of course, after we loot everything, there won't be too much of today left, either. Sweatshirt. Heavy cotton, not wool. And look at all these dresser drawers here. A worn hoodie. I don't think that's all that Canadian. Nope, not a t-shirt. An improvised knife. It is 100% condition, but it is heavier than a regular knife. This shirt, no thanks. This is the exact same layout as the other house we had there. Simple parka. Isn't that what we're wearing already? No. Ski jacket. Parka is heavier. Doesn't say whether it's warmer. It is not warmer, but it's also kind of beat up. It's also heavier. Light shell or the windbreaker. Way heavier than the parka, right? You could make an argument that the parka is more, but skiing is skiing is not unique to Canada, but yeah, even to the point of the cloth being in the same spot on the thing there, that's kind of comical. Last one there was a hacksaw here, but now there's the improvised knife. But otherwise, it's the upstairs is the exact same layout, like where all the items and whatnot were. Even a can on the stove where there was one in the other house. Interesting to see, like, to compare like certain loot spawn setups. Ox. Yeah, there's even a can of pork and beans and a can of peaches. And more water. Lantern fuel. Kind of surprised we've only found the one coffee so far. Picking up stuff that I really could just leave here. Made a soup. Just in my nature to grab things and not drop them. In this game especially. Water purification tablets. They are heavy, and we have more than enough water right now. One of them. That. Still need to get another. So much canned food. Dog food we're not taking. Lantern full. Oh, of course. Uses the low condition fuel first so it doesn't ever fancify our Alright. Next house, I guess. I remember where the doorway is. Jettison! Thank you so much. It is very much Canada Day. I don't know why I'm feeling so sleepy. Yeah, I do know why I'm feeling so sleepy, because I haven't slept enough in the last, like, week. But, you know, other than that, I should not be this tired. Yep, sing the national anthem. Another pot, because we don't have enough stuff to carry. More soda. Crackers, sure. Yes. Oh, there's some broth. Very nice. Make some... I was going to say soup, but it's not soup. I will grab a few more things to stash at the Quonset, but not the dog food. Yes, there's... In various places, there are absolutely... all kinds of festivities. Our town is pretty low-key when it comes to Canada Day. Oh, Jettison! Do I have a deal for... I mean, do I have news for you? Give me 1 second here. Hey, look, some water. Alright. In fact, I have the news for everybody. Where is it? There it is. Oh, here you go. There's the link. We hit 60 on Sunday. About an hour, about an hour before I had to end stream. About I don't know, about 18 hours before my subscription ran out. So yeah, you can check that out and see how we did. And yeah. I mean, you know, the journey is more complex than the destination. So turning in one quest and leveling up isn't super exciting necessarily, but it is the proof that it happened. We made it all the way. But, you know, it's the... Like in this game, it's the risky experiences along the way. Decent wool shirt. Well, we got a plaid shirt. The wool shirt's probably warmer than the plaid shirt, yeah. I feel like we need to switch out the fisherman's sweater for this, though. I really do. We're doing a dress like a Canadian challenge in the Long Dark here, Jettison. So I'm ditching good gear in favor of more Canadian looking gear, which is a shame in a sense because you know you're not as warm, but yeah, we still need to find another toque here. I was expecting to have found more of them by now. I don't know about you, but I keep my thermal underwear in the bathtub and wooden matches on the edge of the tub. You know, you could buy it if there was like some candles, you know, somebody was having a nice relaxing bath. But the thermal underwear still, there is a hockey jersey in the game, actually. We just haven't come across one yet, Alina. But they do exist in the game. There is also an ugly Christmas sweater that they added this past year. Hey, look, crackers. Speaking of crackers, we need to consolidate our food. Not consolidate our food, we need to streamline our food. We're just carrying too much. Right, old man's beard. So much stuff. We need to find a bit of... Next time we see scrap metal, because we need to make a few fish hooks. We're gonna dress up as a Canadian, and then we're gonna go ice fishing. That's our plan for the day. We need a really gonna want like a hatchet, I think, for can be wolves over here, so oh no, there's just a moose. Good old Canadian the moose. And a deer. I've never seen moose and deer hanging out that close together before. Wonder how close we can get to the majestic moose. I don't want to shoot him. I just want to... If I had the camera, I would take a picture. And yes, there is a camera in this game. The moose will trample us and break our ribs if we make him mad. Huh? Apparently the deer got close enough that we scared him. Alright, we could search these cars. I'm gonna peek in the windows and maybe open the trunks. A fleece cowl. That more Canadian than the balaclava? It does kind of look more Canadian. I don't know. They don't look like a pickle, though, you know? Alright, I think we're gonna go with... We're gonna fix this up. Like, it'll be warmer than this once we, Yep, I think we're gonna swap to that. Again, just for the... It's all about Canadian fashion today. I think being able to see Mackenzie's frostbitten nose is about as Canadian fashion as you can get, right? Don't have to unlock this. Another windbreaker and a scarf. We don't need those. We haven't searched the house over there because the moose is... kind of laying claim to that territory, and I think, as a good Canadian, and because I don't want to, you know, spend half of the, or more of the rest of the playthrough either starting over or nursing broken ribs, we will let the moose control what the moose can control. Of course, it may... Sometimes they despawn after you go inside of a building. But we'll check this place, then we'll go to the Quonset. We'll do some... There's some scrap metal. We need a bit of that. A couple other things I know, but... There should be some scrap metal in the Quonset when we get there. How are we doing for daylight? It is getting into the evening. Work boots. We will leave those and keep the trail boots. Hiking is a little more Canadian than working. Although Canadians work hard, we hike even harder. I don't know. It sounded good. It sounded good before I said it out loud. More broth. What is with all the broth hiding everywhere? I wonder, can we make a stew? Cooking level 1. I already have some stuff here, but... Yeah, like I say, it's... Oh, there's the flour. Perfect. Okay. What are you doing? Thank you. What a kid. Yeah, I don't know, Jettison. I was just, you know... clicking the button to pick stuff up when I mean to not pick it up. We're over 40 kilos now, I can tell, because we picked up that flour. There we go. There's the coffee. We're gonna pretend we're drinking a double-double. We'll drink some coffee. We'll do some ice fishing. Yeah, I wanted to look at forage stew. Anything about cooking level for stew? No, stews are level 1. Of course, in order to cook stew, we need like meat. I guess if we're fishing, we could catch some trout, maybe. Still don't have a frying pan, so we can't. We need cooking level 2 to make pancakes, really? That's just sad. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I was going to drop. Broth doesn't have that many calories, but it's pretty heavy. Keep 1, I guess. Need both things of oats either. They're pretty heavy. I haven't even looked, Jettison. I don't tend to look very often. The only thing that popped up from my watch list is Horizon Forbidden West. I'm not... Like, I really enjoyed the first game. And I understand that the second game is more or less the first game, but with a few, sort of conveniences and whatnot. Drop the low condition stuff there. But yeah, I don't know. I just, I don't tend to look at those things too much, just because I'm well aware of the trap that people fall into of, buying 100 games on the Steam sales and then never ever playing them. So unless I have, like, there's a couple of games I bought. I bought Persona 5. A long time ago now. And I started playing it and I got sidetracked with Hardcore WoW. Is this one better or worse than the one I have? It is worse. So. It. And so, yeah, I will likely go back to it. Like, we were playing it off stream, not on stream. I got 2 T's. I almost don't need to carry the decent wool socks. 83. That's very slightly better than 82. Yes, actually. I have heard of it. I actually watched someone play a part of the sort of the beta or whatever. It's a very similar feeling sort of game where you're kind of... It reminds me a little bit more of... Like, the art style reminds me of The Long Dark. But the overall sort of gameplay reminds me a little bit more actually of Subnautica. Because you have a vehicle to travel in like you do in Subnautica, but the car is a little more integral to your journey. Because you can do a lot of Subnautica without the sub. I mean, you need it for some things, but because it's more story-oriented, like, I guess there's the story mode for The Long Dark, right? The Wintermute campaign, which is a good... Like, there's lots of story there, and it is kind of a guided experience or whatever. But, yeah, I feel like I agree. There's a mystery to uncover, sort of what happened and why are things the way they are. I have also heard good things about it. One of the more prominent Long Dark streamers named Zach Nafane. He played he did a sort of a playthrough review of the demo or the early access beta or whatever it was that they had, and so I got to see some of it there. It does look like a very interesting game. Picked up some old games. Yeah, that keeps the price a little more manageable, doesn't it? Looks like the moose has wandered away. I guess we can... Oh, no. No. Is that him over there? Yep, he is over there still. Just sort of see his back above the ground. Yep, there's his head. Going for a walk. Well, evening is coming on. We are going to go in the Quonset here. Try and do a bit of crafting. Try and do a bit of exploration. Crafting, repairing. That kind of thing. Hades. Oh. I watched Adam play Hades Graphic, and I said to myself, that looks like an amazing game that I would suck at. Which is why you just want to see me die. And, you know, you die a lot in that game, right? Somehow I missed a new follow alert. Blessed0114. Thank you very much for that follow, even though it's late and you are probably gone by now. But, yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate Hades for its game design, but, like, it's really not a game that I am going to... Hey, a can opener! You know, because we're not carrying enough stuff. Don't need painkillers. Bouncing through games trying to find something to catch your interest. Yeah. I mean... I get that. And that's one of the reasons I keep coming back to the Long Dark. And this playthrough here is kind of sort of a lazy... Probably part of the reason I'm getting sleepy is because I've been managed... Like, there's no... Whatever, like... If you get close enough to the wolves, they'll come after you, but I set things a little too easy. Just because I didn't want to have to die and restart as we're trying to get... you know, dressed for ice fishing. I'm mostly just bugging you about the death thing, Graphic. Mostly. But you bug me about it all the time, so it's, you know, it's fair. Still think you'd have fun with Hades? You suck at hectic games too, but it's fun to play. I can see that. I can. Another insulated flask. Now we have to answer a really important question. Which is more Canadian, the purple insulated flask or the orange one? We don't really need either of them because we're not carrying around any hot drinks, but... Because that's... You're talking about the first one, though, Graphic, right? Because there were two. Like, there's a second one out now, is there not? Orange? The orange one's more Canadian? That's kind of how I'm leaning, too. Jettison, just... I don't know. It's closer to red. At least, you know, depending on who you ask. But yeah, we're gonna spend like a day and a night here, probably crafting and repairing our gear. We got so much food, and we're using food so slowly compared to. Again, I set things a little too easy, but I've never really messed with the custom editor before, so I wasn't entirely sure how everything goes. You know. There's some scrap metal. Hades 2 is in pre-release. Okay. I remember it... Oh, more tools. Well, I remember there was a bunch of buzz about it a while ago. And I because I knew it was a game. Like watching someone else play it seems like a lot of fun, and I appreciate sort of the roguelike aspects to it. Like, I appreciate those mechanics and how they work. And oh, look, another hacksaw. I don't think we're gonna need. Fine. Wow. Hey, there's a radio. Another revolver. Hmm. And some... Oh, a spent shell casing. This one's in not as good a shape. Oh, and some chips. We can't leave the chips on the floor. More lantern fuel. Another sewing kit. More flour. More oats. So many things I don't actually need right now. Am I looking for a longer game to play or a fun shorter game that you could get through in a couple of streams? So I have not heard of Carrion. Like Carrion as in like, you know, like bird, like scavenged meat kind of carrion, you know, like that's the... So much stuff here, and we don't need almost any of it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if you like a couple of games that are... Part of my problem too, and this is Epic's fault, right, for giving away so many games, because you just... I'm gonna drop something, and I can't remember what it was now. Scavenged meat, yes, for all... You know, like something being a carrion eater, right? Like they, you know, like a vulture. That's like that. I think that's how it's spelled, right? Just, you know, my brain does weird things, and I'm thinking now of like carry-on luggage. Right. Not truly a Metroidvania, as in you do progress through levels, but you're free to move anywhere within that level until you progress to the next one. Right, so it's not like there's sealed doors that you can't get through and you have to backtrack to try and get stuff done. We search this. Oh, I was going to drop that other... Yeah, we did the other revolver here. That's what it was. We don't need 2 revolvers. Barely have needed 1 so far. Alright, if we're going to craft, need to craft some fish hooks. 20 minutes. Simple tools makes it 15 minutes. We don't need to worry about... oh, we can make a tip up too. Let's start making the tip up just in case it gets dark. Then we can't do any more. Oh, I see. We need fishing tackle to make it work, too. Oh. We only have 1 fishing tackle, and we only have 1 fishing line, so we'll only be able to make 1 more. But, yep, make the tip up. You need to do some stuff in a level to unlock doors for the next? Okay. Yeah, Metroidvania is kind of a confusing... thing to just like if it's not Metroid and it's not Castlevania, how do you know for sure that that's what it is really like, right? I think, yeah, we can make the fishing tackle here. We get canceled because it's too dark. No, okay. I mean, it is too dark, but... we can make 1 more tip up, or let's make a fishing lure here, I guess. 50 minutes. 37. That's better. I don't know, Graphic. We're a little bit uncertain what's happening. In general, for us right now, we like our house is listed for sale. And I want to keep my options open because at the end of August, Quartet is releasing, which is like a Dragon's Quest 5 kind of Final Fantasy 6 style JRPG that I've really been looking forward to, and it's supposed to be out at the end of the month. But also, there's this whole thing looming over us in that we might move at sort of at any moment. Not any moment, but you know what I mean. So, if somebody makes an offer on our house and it's and all that stuff falls into place, so that's gonna really put a dent in my ability to stream. So, yeah, we're not quite sure. I don't know. Like, that's one of the reasons I didn't want to resubscribe to World of Warcraft. I wanted to get to 60 and get done with the 1 month, is because over the next month, with things going on for work and all that, or not work, but like the idea of moving and all that, we're early enough in the night. Let's see if we can. Repairs. Can't repair in the dark. Alright, well, then what we need to do is do a whole bunch of cooking, because we need to get our cooking skill up so we can make pancakes. We can eat pancakes, drink coffee, and do ice fishing. Okay, did I drop all the other canned food? Did I really do that? I so really did that. Oh, I've got one more. The peaches here. I feel like I left the other stuff in the other house over there or something, so maybe some of this. Did I drop? Well, that's all canned drinks. That's what I was going to say. If we can just cook a bunch of this stuff here, like have a fire and don't really shell casings. Of course, there's film. Whoop. But yeah, if we can light a fire, we can do the cooking. And then once the fire's going and things are cooking, then we can do some crafting too. Repair our police cowl and whatever else, but that requires going back to wherever all the food stuff was, right? And I can't remember where I left it all either, is part of the problem. Is it over on the other side of the road, or is it on that house? Like over this way. Looks like the moose is gone for the night, but we're doing this trip while we're too heavy to run. Oh no, he's still over there too. Kind of funny. I think we left them all just inside this place. Yeah, if I would just find a wilderness cookbook, then we could do it that way, but nope, apparently it's not in here. Maybe we left it in the kitchen. Pinnacle Peaches. I feel like we left some stuff in here, but... apparently not. Must have been... maybe it was in that other little house over there. I would sprint if I could. Maybe we're gonna skip the other house on the island there. Well, we kind of have to go mostly over that direction anyway. I guess the fishing cabins would be on our... oh, there's a Canadian flag! We were gonna look for Canadian flags. I forgot all about that. There's one. You're scaring me to death. I think they updated the model for this too when they did the graphical update. Oh, Canada, our cold and native land. All right. Come on. Oh, we left salt on the table. Did we even search this place? Nope. Well, I guess we're gonna find what we can for canned goods. The milk doesn't do anything. I forgot we were gonna look for them in the game. I think there's something in there. Not the same thing about forgetting it exists. More coffee. There we go. We're gonna find canned goods anywhere else. I guess we never came to this house, did we? Well, now we can check for more toques. Although, to tell you the truth, that fleece cowl, not bad either. So many painkillers. Like they expect you to sprain everything. No boots. There might have been a few canned goods in the... I must have left them on the other side there. I don't really want to take the time to run over there when we're carrying so much stuff. Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. Or turned that off. Put that away. We're going to need it. Alright, well. Strangely, no. The only thing that really attracts predators is when you smell. So if you're carrying raw meat, or even cooked meat, or guts, or anything like that. Actually, if you have the bleed affliction, you will attract them. I have the settings turned down somewhat for this, from where I normally play. Alright. What else am I going to drop here? Because I do not need a lot of this. We can drop the flour and the oats right here for now. Have to not forget to pick them up. We come back. A little more manageable on the weight front, at least. we'll leave these tools here as well. We're not gonna... If we really want more stuff, we will have to harvest some more scrap metal, but there is still a very big difference between a torch and the lantern. Well, the torches and flares effectively do the same thing, or work the same way, however you want to think about it. Like, all of them provide light, but you cannot light a fire using the lantern for obvious reasons, right? You can't get at the flame, so you can't use the flame to light anything. But the lantern, like, predators are scared of well, wolves in particular are scared of light. So if you have... But if, like, they're scared of fire, I should say. So they will run... they will run from you if you have... Well, it's a little more complicated than that. They won't just run from you if you have a torch. Oh, look, quality tools. Did we even come in this place? Yes. We just missed the quality tools, because we're amazing. Oh yeah, tomato soup. That'll... There we go. Can't heat up the dog food. Feels a little bit silly, but at the same time... Ah, there we go. Pork and beans, pork and beans. Lantern fuel at this point, because we're going to need it. Alright. I can't remember if we did the other little house there. Yeah, so they won't run away from a lantern, but if you have a... If you have a burning torch or a flare, they will... It depends. There's some mechanics to it. Like, if you drop the flare on the ground and then point a weapon at them, they'll run away. Oh. Why did I shut that off? Right before I go in where I'm actually not going to be able to see with them. There it is. Right, that should give us enough stuff to cook that we will... Already checked there. That should get us at least awful close. Being level 2. Oh. Never know what's sitting on the ground in some of these places. Yeah, of course the lantern fuel is the... Like, because this is sort of an easier, more loot-filled situation, there is definitely more, Yeah, there's the moose. Yeah, there's more, more lantern fuel around than you would generally see. If there's I feel like there's even more lantern fuel around than you get on Voyager, which is only the second hardest difficulty level. Was there any more? Oh yeah, there's peaches there. Guess that's it for more canned food, but more wires. No more scrap metal just now. Okay, let's turn this off. 'Cause I think we can... Maybe we can't. Alright. Not sure why we picked up the dog food, but... This is a little bit slow. But it takes time to open a can. the progress cogwheel has never been more accurate than when you're using it to open a can, right? Going around in the circle. Light a torch so we can see the last of them. We may as well use a torch, because then we'll use the torch to start the fire, too. I think there might still be a tomato soup or something down there, but... Alright. Give me a torch. Oh, let's drop that. No. Light the torch with the match. Yep, I was right. We missed tomatoes. Did I say tomato soup? Oh, right. We want to craft some arrows here too, don't we? Use the torch. Don't burn the money. Come on. I think whatever we do, we're probably going to have to do our ice fishing in Bleak Inlet. 15 minutes until all those are ready. I'm just going to let that burn out. 2, 3, or yeah. We got to put some more fuel on here. Maybe not. I guess we didn't. How long does it take to craft fire hardened arrow? Oh, if we kept the tools. Nope, just the hunting knife. 22 minutes. Alright. We can do that. All these things will be done cooking by then, but... Come on. Cooking level 1. If not, we're going to have to make some oatmeal. Only 15 minutes till it's... I guess it wasn't on there very long. Let me grab the other thing of oats and maybe we'll make a bunch of oatmeal here. Oh, hey. That'll boost our cooking as well. If slowly. That is all going to go in the lantern. Perfect. We don't need 2 hacksaws, although, again, if we're going to chop up something for... Yeah, here, we should be sleeping very soon. 5 minutes until melted, an hour. Alright. What are we at? Let's look at our... we got fairly far on that. I don't know if we can do it just now. We intended to do this earlier. Let's make porridge. Porridge. can do one more here. How's that looking? We're not going to get cooking level 1 unless we can make a whole lot of porridge. To be fair, we can eat a bunch of porridge here. Add some more fuel to this fire, I think. Yep. Should do it. Alright, we gotta stop cooking the porridge. Or eating the porridge. Got other saltier things we should be eating first. Oh, we still have more. Cooking level 2! Awesome. 4 minutes. Ooh. Should be able to finish boiling that water. Okay. Nice. So now we can make pancakes once we find a skillet. Where are we going to find a skillet? I guess we got to go to the island over there, because that's probably our next best. Other than the places we've been so far in this region, probably the only place left. We're going to get stuff. So we need to drop all this canned food over here so it doesn't burn. Not that it really matters. Take one thing of peaches with me. What calories is that? 385 versus this. Almost the same weight, so. Minutes. No. You harvest the torch, then we can throw one more stick on the fire. So much for doing the repairing we thought we were going to do, but we're going to spend another day here anyway. It doesn't really matter. Well, that's not really what I meant to do, but okay. It's there, 13 minutes there. Are able to eat 500 calories of really salty something. But no, we're just going to eat the dog food. I don't know why. I don't know why she swallowed that fly. Perhaps she'll die. Terrible, terrible song. Oh yeah, we can... If we drop them here, they'll burn. I don't know, is tomato soup a Canadian thing? Didn't really think so, but... can we cook stews at level... Well, we can cook stew at level 1, we just don't have the meat for it. But we do need broth. Well, I guess I'm going to take this broth with me. What do we have left for oats? We should have 4. Use it all. No, there it is. Half of the thing. 4 more batches. I think we'll just stick with that. That's good enough. I don't need them. And I'm trying to get my weight down to something approaching reasonable. It seems unlikely. If I knew where I had put one of those soft drinks, I would drink them instead of our water, but we got so much water, doesn't matter. Okay. Got about 4 hours till dawn. I'm gonna sleep for 6 hours. Then in the morning we'll do some repairing while it's still cold out. Trying to decide what we can, what if anything we can chop up around here for a little bit more, or a few more fish hooks or what have you. Sharpening stone, we don't really need that. And I know we can hack up the shelves and stuff, but not. I wonder if we can salvage this lantern. That gives us, I feel like that should give us a scrap metal, shouldn't it? Actions, harvest? Yeah, scrap metal and lantern fuel. Takes an hour. Ugh. Get that then. Not worth. Like, you can hack one of those other things up for an hour and... Oh, more tomato soup. See, we could have cooked that too. Doesn't matter, we got cooking level 2, that's what I wanted. How long does it take to hack up this ship? 2 hours and 15... See, that's just way too long. Come on, game. Don't give me that. Alright. There we go. That's fixed up. We take another stab with these shoes, we might as well. Nice, that's a little better. Yeah, nothing else really. Oh, well. Sure. I mean, I guess we've got, if we really are gonna spend another day here, then we've really got the time to chop up one of these shelving units. This one. That one's 3 hours. We don't need... That's the thing, we don't need that much stuff. So it's a little bit frustrating. But this one shouldn't be quite so big. Hour and a half for 4. Perfect. The radio's floating. Alright. A simple fishing lure. We'll make one simple fishing lure. You know what? I don't think we're going to make one more tip up. Fishing lure. Oh, we need acorns for one. We need a revolver shell casing. Well, I know how to get a revolver shell casing. We're going to check my target skills here. I'm going to try and hit right in the middle of the 4 sort of plugins over there. It's not going to show the bullet hole. I've been robbed. But anyway, if we reload, now we've got a shell casing. There we go, fishing lure. Oh, we're going to run out of feathers if we do any more. Alright. Let's make a second tip up then. Use their only other fishing tackle. No, we can't do that then, because we gotta hang on to the fishing tackle. I forgot. Do another one of these. Let's make this. There's no point in hanging on to the feathers. 50 minutes. I guess the other one probably took a while too. We just weren't really watching, right? Right. Oh, I'm using my hands when I should have been using the tools. Okay. Okay. Speaking of tools, drop the one hacksaw, drop the tools themselves. Yeah, we did make the Things good. Being as healthy as we possibly can, drinking all this soda. Yum. We still had a chocolate bar, we could eat it, but we should, by the time we wake up tomorrow, we should get our bonus 5 kilograms. 5 hours for mending, or of course it's 10 hours for this. I wish we had fishing book. That would be real nice. Okay, is there any other crafting we need to do? Or that we can do is a better question. Or arrow shafts, can't do that. Stuff we can't make. I wouldn't have minded if we'd been able to find some birch bark, but I guess we haven't been anywhere that has birch bark. Fishing lures, yeah, fishing line, but we needed cured gut for that, and we haven't been hanging on to things. So I guess we can only hope for so much, right? If we don't, unfortunately, we can't just sleep for the sake of sleeping either. We need to actually be tired. I suppose we could go to Misanthropes with what's left of the day, sleep there, and then head over to the ravine. Also wish we need another pry bar, if only because we don't have a hatchet, which I'm a little surprised about. But yeah, we don't have a hatchet to make food-wise. We've still got 10 kilos. Water. We're gonna trying to remember, there is another settlement or something sort of in the hollow, like not in the hollow, but like in the bay. The coastal highway here is essentially just a bay that has a road sort of driving by it. Yeah, and I feel like there's maybe a building there to search. I feel like it's a pretty small one, though. It might not be worth the time. I guess we can do some sprinting, too, right? Because we're trying to get tired. Foggy, hey? Oh yeah, there's like the log fort stuff out here. There's like a portable building there, which might have a hatchet. Yeah, there's one island there, kind of straight in front of us. There's another island kind of straight off in that direction. I guess we'll go to this ice fishing shack. I think we'll skip the building there. I'm a little surprised we haven't found a hatchet yet. Usually a hatchet is a lot easier to find than a hacksaw. We got 2 hacksaws. But again, I guess I'm thinking about interloper loot, not some of the other stuff that's out there. Really like a Mackinac jacket for our outfit here. Oh yeah. 2 cans of Pinnacle Peaches in 1 fishing hat. Fishing line, amazing. Okay, we are instantly going to the next fishing hut over here. Oh, there's the island, okay. That one's farther away. we can go to this one and then head to the island. And if we're gonna sleep at the island or if we're gonna go to sleep at the fishing huts after we've been to the island. That's probably more likely. It also depends. If we end up sprinting too much, we'll be tired sooner. Hard to believe we haven't been, we haven't made it through. Oh, next time we light a fire, we gotta brew up all that coffee. Go all through the night with that much coffee. I think this is the only fishing shack with a door. Nope, apparently not. Another fishing line. Fantastic. Means we can make 2 more fish hooks, which we need to do the fish. Aha! Alright. Crappy pry bar, say goodnight. Right, where we need to go. Oh boy. Game is definitely peaceful. One of these days we should replicate these custom settings, which keep the weather rather more temperate than we're used to, and we should go to Sundered Pass, which is the mountaintop zone region. They're called regions in Long Dark, not zones, Dave. Come on. Wow on the brain. Wow on the brain. Oh, and we're gonna grab, I can see some already, some old man's beard lichen. Maybe, ideally we should probably have 6. And just in case we get mauled by a wolf, we can make the poultice thingy. But there's 3 there. We've got 2 in our pack, which means we just need 1 more. Probably 1 more on this island, as long as we don't forget before we leave it. While we head up for the exit to Ravine, we'll find that too. There'll be more there we can maybe get. Oh yeah, I already see 1 up on the next tree. Four. This is 5. That'll make 6. Oh yeah, and we do want a few more sticks, don't we? There we go. Jackrabbit Island. Hey, dog lover. That's a sprain. Now all of a sudden everybody's showing up on YouTube. Hello everybody. I hope things are going, I hope the delay is less than it has been in the past. There's, well, we don't need the rabbit. Need the sticks. Alright. What is in here? Baseball cap. Trail boots. Of course, they're in better shape than the trail boots I'm wearing. You know, ever so slightly. We just bothered repairing. Apparently for no good reason. A skillet. Fantastic. We can drop a pot now. And we can make pancakes. Tell me we remembered the flour. Did we remember the flour? Remembered the flour. Pancakes. Flour. Oh, we don't have any maple syrup. What? No. We have a problem. How's my day? Today's been good. It is Canada Day, and I'm Canadian. And we're playing the most Canadian video game I know about. The Long Dark. Which is set in Canada. I feel like I need more crackers, but... yeah, I can't believe we haven't found any maple syrup yet. That's kind of... Tons of coffee, but no maple syrup. That's kind of sad. Come on, maple syrup. Can't make pancakes without maple syrup. Otherwise, it's just bannock. And thanks for asking, Taco. No maple syrup in this kitchen. From Michigan, hey? Worn plaid shirt. We already have a plaid shirt, but I think ours is decent. So, yeah, we're trying to be the most Canadian we can be. Right now, we're trying to pick our outfit based on what's most Canadian, not what keeps us the most warm. Yeah, Michigan's not far, all right. Suitcase. Hey, there we go. Now, switching to... Oh, didn't drop that. Switching to double toque make us the most Canadian? I think so. The fleece, don't get me wrong, the fleece cowl looks cool. I like that look, but I think double maple leaves across the sky is the way to go. Or triple. We'll take that with us, because you never know. Now, all we need... Who else keeps their storm lantern in the bathroom? Hey, guys? Bathrooms in this game are so funny. What's there versus what's not there. Which reminds me, I'm going to drop the energy bar in the first aid kit. Sure. Why do we have so many energy bars? First aid, we're going to drop that because it's heavy. Be to Ontario and Manitoba. Yeah, well, those would be the ones that are kind of adjacent to Canada. Is that not? Or not to Canada, but to Michigan. Is that right? My U.S. geography is less than flawless. Don't need cans because we got pots and whatnot. 12 kilograms of food. I mean... I live in Saskatchewan, but I grew up on the West Coast in British Columbia. So... Dropping the low condition stuff. We don't need this many energy bars. Broth sure is heavy. We find a doodad. We'll be glad we have it. Some meat. My wife is from Manitoba, so I've been to BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Quebec, Ontario. I have never been to the Maritimes. It's very sad. One day we'll fix that, I'm sure. Tools just hanging out here, right? I think this is the way. We can't see where we're going now because of the fog here, but what do we have for sticks? 14? We should grab 6 more. Yeah, this is the right way. 1, 2. I don't know if we need 26 or not, but we're going to have them. You want to make a fire? Yeah, if we can't find maple syrup, that will be very disappointing. It's a somewhat rare ingredient, but it's not that rare. Like, we found more broth, and broth is usually One of the least common things to find in the game. Isn't ice fishing? All right, we're going to the ice fishing place over here. Evening is coming on now, finally. Still feel like we should drop more gear, but... Was that the ice fishing hut we went to already? Closest one's to Michigan. I have to go through Wisconsin and Minnesota to get to Manitoba. Okay. Well, part of... I think that's the one we went to. This is a new one. Part of the reason is because I grew up on the West Coast. In order to get where I am now, you have to go through Alberta to get to Saskatchewan, and then Manitoba is where my wife is from, so she still has family there, so we, go there at least once or twice a year, but I mean, we live close enough to the Manitoba border. I spent a little bit of time in Montreal, and then Ontario, there for a conference with work a long time ago now. We actually took the opportunity while I was there. Oh, we're actually getting a blizzard. Nice. I mean, nothing more Canadian than a good blizzard. So I guess that's appropriate that we're having at least one in this whole adventure we've got going on. No hatchet. What's the deal with that? Need spray paint. I will take a fishing line. I will drink a soda right now. Although, in Canada, we arguably don't call them, well, we don't call them sodas, we call it pop. For no good reason, other than, I guess, sound when you open a can. That's a good question, Taco, and it's one that has changed over the years. I mean, my Twitch username and my Twitch username are, contain Pastor Dave, because I spent 15 years as a pastor. When I started using Twitch, when I started streaming, I was. When I created all the accounts and everything, I was already a pastor. But the last several years, I have been working in a different field. We have a son with a disability, and so we've had to sort of adapt. There really should be more wind for a blizzard. I mean, I'm not angry about it because the blizzard sounds can be kind of annoying, but it also does seem like a little bit of a glitch here. Okay, did I... Well, those are power lines. We need to go this way to get, I think... Yeah, to get to the or to the fishing place. We just came a little too far over. And now we get the wind in our face, which means we're going to be going ultra slow. But I actually work in disability care. I help to run a group home for adults with disabilities. Well, our agency has 3 group homes, which have either 5 or 6 individuals living in them. With all sorts of disabilities, mainly, I shouldn't say mainly, but, like, more intellectual, mental disabilities than physical, although we do have a couple of folks that, use wheelchairs and assistive devices. We have a couple of fellows who are essentially non-verbal, so they need extra support. Is that a fishing book? It's a fishing book! Yes, we're going to read that. Hopefully tonight, if we can, we're going to find some maple syrup in one of these cabins. I know it. Alright, fine, we'll take it. Runners, tea, we don't need tea. Backpack, that could have maple syrup in it. No, we got yucky ketchup chips. And we'll take some wood just in case we need to build a fire. Not that we're going to build a fire in a blizzard. yeah, I mean, I have all the education and training and 15 years of experience, so I easily could go back to church work if I wanted to. The catch is that our son is with his disability is going to be moving into a group home himself in the next little bit here, and so part of the reason we ooh, climbing socks. Fix them up too. Favorite games? Oh, I mean, I'm a big Long Dark fan. That's part of the reason I'm playing it now today. And we're just kind of goofing around. I'm just kind of doing a silly Canada Day themed challenge. We're trying to dress up as Canadian as possible. We're sort of saluting the Canadian flags that we pass, and then the ultimate goal here is to get and go do some ice fishing while eating pancakes with maple syrup. But we haven't found any maple syrup yet, so that's a problem. Harder to see if there's any maple syrup here when it's dark out. Get our lantern out in a minute here. I'm also a big... Oh, second pair of climbing socks. I'm also a big fan of JRPGs. I mean, role-playing things in general. But Japanese RPGs have a style, and they're just an experience like nothing else. So... and the old school turn-based ones, because I'm an old man. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake does not appeal to me in any way whatsoever. I'm old enough that I never played Final Fantasy VII when it was new. I played basically through Midgar, and a little bit of the next portion, which everybody tells me is not is the worst part of it. Oh, fishing hooks and fishing line. Hello there, sir. Or ma'am. King Edo. If that's how you say it. No maple syrup. Stepdad is a huge Final Fantasy fan. Yeah, I mean, and Final Fantasy is the most well-known name in JRPGs, and did a lot to sort of define the genre, but it's funny, I'm a big JRPG fan, but I strangely have a limited amount of interest in the whole Clair Obscur Expedition 33 thing. I appreciate the idea for what it is, but I don't know. T-Do, okay. Just like it's spelled. I shouldn't be shocked about that, hey? Alright, can we read this fishing book? It's too dark. Not health. Oh, I have a sprain. Forgot all about that. Yeah, we got a bandage. Alright, well, we have bandages, so... bandage our sprained ankle. We'll even take some painkillers. Totally forgot about that sprain. We've been walking with a sprained ankle for a very long time. And now it's probably too dark to read anyway, right? Drop that. We can read for a little bit. Of course, it'll get too dark probably before we get finished the... Oh, no. Alright, well, we're going to research until we can't research no more. Which is now. This game is called The Long Dark. There we are. Okay, so the stream is actually keeping up right now, which is good. I'm typing it in chat here. It is a winter survival and exploration game. It has been out for a decade now, really. Can't do a bunch of these at once, really. It started... no zombies. I still think it's funny that everybody hears survival game and they think zombies. It is in no way a zombie survival. There's no zombies. There are so because it's set in the Canadian North, in the in winter, like in a winter setting. And so there is like on certain nights you will get aurora, where you get the northern lights. And during an aurora, all of the predators kind of get supercharged. They get this like spooky green glow to them, and yes, that's the idea, right? You have to you have to manage your food and your hydration. You also have to manage your energy reserves, like how tired are you, and you have to manage your temperature. Um, so it's a little bit like Subnautica Below Zero, except that you add in like a stamina bar kind of thing to it. So if we go into the main menu here I guess if you guys are on mobile, you can't really see it. But there's 4 circular meters and then a health bar underneath, basically, that shows what it like shows where you're at. Very much like Subnautica's, I suppose. And I mean, like, the Long Dark had its like Kickstarter phase back in 2014, I think. And so back then it was a very different style of game. Like it was more like a tech demo to kind of I don't know if you want to say proof of concept or whatever, but yeah. So it's an interesting mix of slow-paced gameplay, like moving from one place to another place, like because almost every building you go into will be warm enough for you. I am on PC. The game does exist on all consoles. You can even get it on the Switch, or PlayStation or Xbox. I actually have it through the Epic Store, although you can get it on Steam as well. But yes, it's more realistic than you would. Oh, I can't even repair these right now, can we? Are these warmer? Well, really. That is better. Right, okay, drop that. Yeah. I want to repair them, but it's too dark. And yeah, see, like, right now you can see this pair of pants is wet. Like, as this meter fills up, that's how wet your clothing is. When it because we were outside in a blizzard. When it fills all the way up with wet, then it will start to freeze. And gear that's wet and frozen provides no, like it says, you can't probably see it, but it says off to the side, it's 64% wet. So right now it's giving me 0.5 degrees of warmth. When it was completely dry, it will give me more than that. While we sleep tonight, it should dry out here. So, hi bud, you popped back in. How are you? What you watching? Cars 2, excellent movie. Yes.
I'll see.
I'll have to wait till later. Okay, so is it more Canadian to wear the ski gloves or the gauntlets? The gauntlets are heavier, but they're also quite a bit warmer. They're twice the weight. We are gonna stick with the gloves. You're stealing my drink again. That's my water. Gotta go. Hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping in, both of you. It's always nice to have some chatters stop through YouTube. Usually it's mostly Twitch that's active in the chat. We get a couple from YouTube every now and then, but as we have right now. But bless you both. Take care. I hope you guys have a great Canada Day, even if you're not Canadian. Canada Day is big enough for everybody, and everybody's welcome to celebrate. So, you think that's funny, do you, buddy? Of course I love you. Do you love me? Who's that? That's Will. Will Mackenzie, that's his name. That's not your name, silly. And that's not a toy for you. That's a ski jacket. That's a plaid shirt. Perfect for Canadians everywhere. What's on that? That's a hat. What's it got on it? What's that? Canada? Yeah, it's a maple leaf, right? Which is for Canada. Hey, don't shake my camera. Alright. I don't think there's any other crafting we can do right now. Or at least not that we need to do right now. We can't repair because it's too dark. If we sleep right now, it's going to be a little bit too early. We need to at least have something to eat before we go to sleep, right? Let's eat some potato chips. Some ketchup potato chips. How much more Canadian can you get? I actually really don't like ketchup potato chips. But this is a Canada Day event. Yum, yum. All right. We'll drink that too. We don't really need the calories, but get the water out of the way. There we go. All right, we can sleep for probably about 8 hours. Are you ready? All right, we're going to go to sleep. Here we go. With the glare from the window on my glasses. We're going to wake up. Hey, it's morning. Sort of. Wonder if it's light enough out that we can read. Actually, wait a minute. What do you mean, where's the light? That's a window right there. What? Oh, this light? The lantern? I can use the lantern. We only have so much lantern fuel, and we're going to need some of it to get through a cave here in a bit. What's that? Well, I'm going to fix my socks first, okay? Yeah, socks. There we go. I'm going to fix this pair of socks. You're so funny. Hello there, new YouTube chatter. Right, there we go. We'll switch that as well. We will drop this, and I have a feeling... Oh no, those are slightly better. Not that it really matters, but... I mean, you can't see my socks unless I take off my shoes, but... Hey. Okay, you're gonna knock that water bottle over. The bottom's a little bit dented, so... There we go. Now it's nice. Oh, now we got well fed. Yes. Awesome. Now we're still carrying way too much stuff. How hungry are we now? We can eat some porridge. Yum. Yum. And we're... Thought we had... Oh no, we just dropped that. We will... Water. Hey. Remember what happened a while ago where you knocked over my tea and it spilled onto my keyboard and ruined it? Let's try not to do that again, okay? Thankfully, my teacup is empty right now, but still carrying so much stuff. Alright, we're dropping 2 cans of peaches. That's a kilogram itself. We need the cooking oil. Do we need the cooking oil for pancakes? Yeah, we do. Pancakes. I'm going to try and make pancakes. I got to find some syrup, though. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I really need to drop something. We are carrying too much stuff. Such a fidgeter. Tea and crumpets? Well, we do sometimes enjoy a crumpet, but as Graphic, our Twitch mod, was giving me a hard time, the Tim Hortons Double Coffee is... All right, you can sit on my knee for a minute. Yeah, the Tim Hortons Double Coffee is and possibly a Tim Hortons donut is the way to go. For Canada. We've got coffee in the game. Oh, you're from Great Britain. Okay. I do enjoy a crumpet every once in a while. You're going to wave with your other hand, then they can see you. There you go. This is my middle son. He has cerebral palsy.
I finished.
You finished school. That's right. You just finished, and you're going to go move into the group home, right? Yeah. Yep, we're going to move you there. Well, we're going to take you to visit a few more times, and then, yeah. We got to wait till your room is painted, then we're going to build your bed. Then you can go to sleep in there, and you can live in the house, and we'll come visit when we move too. Right? Yeah. All right. Can you go back to your other seat? Because it's hard for me to play when you're sitting on my knee. Yes, welcome. We have a handful of viewers over on the Twitch side of things that hail from the Isles there, and other folks from the EU. Not that Great Britain is part of the EU anymore, I guess, but still 10 kilograms. So much stuff. Wow, we got so many fishing lines, which I guess is good. Okay, I'm going to drop that. We really only need one fishing thing. I'm going to drop the sewing book, too. We're never going to get around to reading it if we don't. We just don't have time. Oh. Maybe we do have time. Well... I didn't realize there was a blizzard out there because the wind sound effect seems to be acting up. Which happens every now and again after they do updates. But I guess we can spend a bit of time reading then. For 2 hours and see how that goes. Right, we'll see if things have cleared up outside. I kind of doubt it. Nope. Yeah, this is the game. I mean, there's like this is a little sort of fishing retreat. There's a couple of little shacks, huts for people to spend the night in when they're sleeping. The game is called The Long Dark. Which I will type in chat. I have to alt-tab to the thing. That's what it's called. And it is a winter survival. So you get cold. You have to manage your food and your hydration level. There's different skills in the game. Harvesting animals for food. There's a cooking skill, fire starting, ice fishing. There's rifle and archery. There's repairing your gear. Yeah, I never checked what it is outside in the blizzard out here. We'll check that quickly. Oh, and now the weather's changed. It's 14 below zero. I guess the blizzard's done, so we can kind of carry on our way. We're heading over to a place called Bleak Inlets, where we can do some... Well, I mean, we could do ice fishing here if we wanted to, but we want to have some maple syrup while we do that. And the only way to get maple syrup is to keep hunting for it. If we don't find it in the next half hour or so, though, we're just going to have to go and ice fish without it. Make a bunch of coffee. I mean, Yeah, so there's cooking and there's different recipes you can get. And there's moose and bears and wolves and deer and rabbits. And, yeah, there's a little cabin out of the way over here. There can be a bear that lives not too far from here, so we will have to be... Yeah, there's the bunny rabbits. Rose hips here you can harvest to make tea with. Come on. Maple syrup. Nope. Old-fashioned parka. Ski jacket or a parka? The parka's way more Canadian. No, that is Celsius. It's a Canadian game. If you live in the US, you can change it to pounds and Fahrenheit. But, yes, that is minus 14 Canadian. Canadian. Celsius. It's so much heavier, though. It's double the weight. Or not even double the warmth. Kind of sad. It does look pretty Canadian, though. Alright. There we go. Is our lantern fueled up? I feel like we fueled it up, but it's not. Yeah, it's not all the way full yet. So there we go. That should last us. We'll leave the rest of the fuel here. We've been finding so much lantern fuel; it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, there's just so many little doodads and things. Like there's a cassette tape there. Can't do anything with it. No worries. Don't feel bad about that. It is a perfectly natural assumption. But the game is made by a Canadian game studio and features such Canadian things as the toque. Used to lots of rain. I grew up on the west coast of Canada, near Vancouver, and very much the same thing. We got lots of rain. But I live in the prairies now, where we do get weather like we get in the game here. Not right now because it's July. But we're just doing a fun little challenge here, trying to be as Canadian as possible with our red plaid shirt and our Canadian toque and all of this. So yeah, the rain doesn't bother me like it bothers a lot of people in this neighborhood. I mean, the farmers all want it for the sake of their, crops and everything. Just trying to figure out now where we need to go to get to the campground. Right now, I'm not sure. Earlier today, it was 27 Celsius outside our house. Is that a bear up there? Did I see the bear? Yep, I totally did. And it's walking my way. Just in case you can't see it here. Yep, and the bear scares the wolves away. So we do not want to go that way. We want to go this way for now. Yeah, the bear's turning to his right, our left. We really don't want to deal with the wolves either. So we're going to go... Hopefully we can circle around him. How hot is it in Canada? Yeah, where we live, it was up to about 27, 28 degrees today. I mean, it's obviously going to be different in different places. Canada's an awfully big country, but yeah, as opposed to in the game. I mean, the game right now is kind of nice. It's only minus 11. All of the clothing we got on, we're plenty warm enough. Putting on that nice winter parka helped. But yeah, there's a little ruined sort of campground up here. The bear likes to patrol around it. He's down there now, and we're going to go... There's not much chance of us finding maple syrup here, but... we're close enough, it's worth a look. Oh yeah, there's the bear going downhill. I don't have a rifle at the moment, so I can't really challenge the bear. Bear Creek Campground. I've said this a few times on stream when we come to Bear Creek Campground here. It's funny because there's a bear, and just over here there's actually a creek. A magnifying lens. That's huge. Starting fires. 19 degrees Celsius in Leeds. Oof. I mean, that's not... whatever. I mean, that's not too cold for me, necessarily. But I do sympathize with, some of the heat that you guys have had lately. Not as warm even as it was here today, I think, in some places. But I know what it's like with the humidity. Because, of course, I grew up on the West Coast, and 25 degrees when it's like 90% humidity is way worse than 25 degrees when it's like 10% humidity. The difference is quite shocking. I mean, it's the same idea with wind chill, right? Minus like 15 below 0 Celsius with a 100 kilometer an hour wind is way different than 15 below 0. Yeah, we actually ended up getting central air conditioning in our house 2 years ago because our house was not built for this weather, first of all. Oh, there's the bridge. Oh. I feel like we're off center for where I thought we were. Yeah, our house would get, like, we've got some super large east-facing windows. So we got some blackout curtains, which made a big difference. But yeah, still, like before we got the central air, we would easily get temperatures of like we would our living room would reach 30 degrees by like 9 a.m. just from all of the sunshine pouring in. So yeah, like this morning our air conditioning came on by 9:30. And we have it set at 23 degrees Celsius. Oh, can we not go up here? Yes, I thought we could. 15, not 19. Oh, 15 or 19 was the high. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Alright, I guess we're going to the ravine. We could poke our noses into Mystery Lake and see if there's any maple syrup in the close part of the dam. But it's 1 a.m. and it's still 15. That's pretty good. Alright. We're noon and we're not even remotely tired yet, so let's do a little sprinting. We're not going to sprint over the bridge, or over the... Yeah, the bridge here, because that's dangerous. You can fall to your death. People have done it. Yeah. So we're not going to take any chances on that, because that fall will take you out. Yeah, I guess it would be. I've gotten a little better at keeping track of temperatures, but should probably sleep. But what's sleep? I need my sleep, man. I have been very tired lately. But I know what you mean. Like I've had 3 days off from work, and none of those days did I go to bed before 11 p.m. You know, or turn off the light to go to sleep before 11 p.m. I'll go to bed early. Like, I have to get up at 5:30 for work tomorrow, so I will be going to bed early tonight. But still not early enough to get 8 hours of sleep, I don't imagine. Come on, I always forget there's so much traversal here in the ravine before you get to where you really want to be. Oh, and we've got to dump a bunch of stuff to go down the hill. Or down the climbing rope. I totally forgot about that. Alright. Walk straight across there. Have another sip of water. But yeah, this game has so much depth to it. The resource management, the beautiful scenery to traverse, right? Like, you can actually go down there. We are going down there. There's a cave right down there. We're gonna go in that cave, and then we're gonna walk along here, and it's gonna take us out into a new region. But first we gotta find a climbing rope to attach to a anchor point on the other side of this ravine, so we have to figure out how to get to the other side. We can climb down. Always so little time. Alright. Just jump and bend my knees, yeah. There is a cave over there. We are not going to check that cave. One second here. There we go. The snow will break my fall. Yeah, it'll break something all right. Both my legs, if not my neck. Alright. The rope anchor is over here, but I don't know where the rope properly is. Oh, we came up the high pathway there instead of going down. That's alright, we can... Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. There's the rope anchor. Will indeed break something where I have fallen from heights in this game before unintentionally. And let me tell you, there we go. That's easy. Any feathers? No feathers. Alright. Nope, I take it back. There's a feather. Yeah. YouTube always brings out the best in people, didn't you know? I swear there are some people who have a mission to get banned in every channel. So goodbye. I don't get it. I really don't. I mean, I agree. But like, what are you hoping to accomplish by wasting your time doing that, right? Which is one of the reasons that I don't have YouTube chat displaying on the screen. Twitch chat has decent enough filters on it, like if you turn them on, and at least it will hold messages that it's uncertain about. So on Twitch, I can make sure that I'm not, you know, the things, questionable things are flagged and asked for permission before they're posted. So that saves a lot of time. But yeah, YouTube just doesn't do that. So YouTube, you don't get to have your chat on the screen. I mean, if you want to change how it works, that's up to you, YouTube. Flare, we don't need a flare. Need tools. Really, no rope. YouTube can't afford that. Oh, there's Jettison. You're on both sides of the coin. Goodness. Alright, I could grab a bunch of that stuff, but at this point I don't really need it. I need the rope, and I don't know where to find a rope. And I don't think we can get down without a rope. I guess it could be in the cave over here, but... yeah. Alright. Already fallen asleep, Graphic? I get it. I get it. Gonna make it official. You're going to bed. It's probably the 2nd of July over there for you by now anyways, isn't it, Graphic? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for doing the shout out for Wondergoon with the raid earlier. And yeah, have a great rest. I do hope I'll be able to see you on the weekend. That's the next chance I'll have to stream just with my work schedule starting up again. Yeah, way it goes. Not worried. And yeah. Where's the cave? Be around the corner. Climbing rope? Tell me there's a climbing rope. There should be a climbing rope. Where's the climbing rope? Maybe we don't have much choice. Maybe we're going to have to do our ice fishing in Mystery Lake. I mean, there's more chance of finding Yes, until the weekend, Graphic. Nighty night. Alright. A little bit of birch bark for some tea in case. And I guess maybe I just missed it, but like maybe it was in the maybe it was in the cave on the far side. Alright, well, we'll just change plans. We'll go to Mystery Lake and we'll fish in Mystery Lake. Lake ice fishing. At least there's a couple of ice fishing huts. Well, I suppose there's some ice fishing huts in Bleak Inlet too. But that's alright. We don't have the rope, and I really don't want to backtrack to find it right now. Although, by the time we get down to the water anyway, we'll be out of time in Bleak Inlet, because when we go through the ravine there into Bleak Inlet, we're so high up, so far away from the water. Realized I never grabbed a single cattail earlier. But that's alright too. We clearly haven't needed them. And, yeah. Hey, buddy. Get her back.
As far as I could tell, nothing apple.
Well, it never hurts, right?
It hadn't been changed since 2013.
Ah, it wasn't that long ago. Okay, buddy.
That's not. Want to know what's helpful? This.
Oh, okay.
No, you had a popsicle. Michael wants to go.
I'm sure. To the splash park. Well, I guess it's warm enough out there.
But you're not really wearing the right clothes.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get changed if you want to go for a walk and go to the splash park. Oh, you can't get changed if you're sitting here.
Anya is in the file still.
Yeah.
Wash the menu. Wash the menu.
That's why.
Menu, Mom.
Thanks.
Lots of time.
Lots of time.
No.
Ah, I didn't want to pick up the toque. Alright, buddy. You're funny. You're funny. And silly, too, apparently.
Oh.
Alright. Maple syrup?
And then,
What's that?
I don't know.
You don't like syrup. That's
What is
not
that?
true. That's a flare shell. Oh, tools.
Oh, yes.
Alrighty. I'm going in here. After that, I'm going in there.
Hey,
Into the hydro dam. I'm really hoping we're gonna find some maple syrup. That's not maple syrup.
yay.
Hey, another toque. We'll hang on to that. A can of soda. No, you're not having a can of soda. Another. See, we came to the wrong zone in order to find the toques, I suppose. We're leaving a bunch of stuff behind.
Mom.
I guess we will do a quick check over here.
Not going.
Then we will go to the cabins, and then we will go to the...
What?
Just gonna have to do the early
Where is
parts
that?
here.
Not going.
I'm gonna go inside over here and see if I can find... Yes, maple syrup, that's right. Are you okay? You're a goof. Yes, you are. Nope. Can't believe we've gotten no maple syrup so far. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah.
Things are gonna, you know.
I know. Maple syrup. The chances of maple syrup in here are kind of slim. Probably camp office has a good chance. I'm just trying to think of what else. Oh yeah, the cabins have a decent shot, too, I suppose. Their jerry can. Could be in here, but... Wrong way. Worn wool shirt, I think. Or not. Oh, there can be maple syrup in the safe, so let's check that. Where is the first? At 44. Come on. Running out of room. There we go. 44, 54. $44, 54, or 15. Are we gonna go all the way around, really? There we go. What do we got? What do we got? Hey, the mucklucks. That's what we were waiting for. Of course, way more. And we can't fix them. But that's much more Canadian. So that was still worth the stop here at the dam. I guess I'm going to need to see. Well, we can probably make our way out, but... Yeah, that is the exit over there. I mean... Could go to the office, but... Lots of stuff up there, but not likely food, so... Alright. We are running low on time to find the maple syrup. Very low on time. Time of day is it? No, it's still evening. We still got some time left. But yeah, I think cutting down the river here is probably our best option. There's no more direct way to camp, but... Wolf over there? No, that's a deer. Yes. I feel like going this way is a little more direct, and there is... Oh. Well, I guess there's a chance this fella's got maple syrup. There's always a chance. And why did I pick those up? I have no idea. Alright, honestly here. We're going to use the mag lens just because we can. We're going to use a book just because we can. And then... just going to make some coffees here. Honestly. Make a bunch of them, then we'll be able to keep our energy up, and then we'll be able to sprint more. Oh, we left our other pot, but we got the skillet. All right. Still can't believe that we didn't get any. Find any coffee cups. I guess we found the one, didn't we? I forgot about that, but I also don't know where it went. One more. There we go. We got a decent amount of time. Alright, well, let's make more. Why not? Uh-oh, I don't think that one went through. Nope, canceled it. Darn it. Drink that right away. Fatigue reduced. Oh good, there's a wolf. Well, we got a torch now too, so... scare him away. Oh, pfft. I'm gonna check this shelter down here. Right, you go get the rabbit. Keep you out of my way for a few minutes. Soup. Maple syrup in the first aid kit? What are the chances? Slim. Don't think there's anything in this cave up here, but we can check quickly anyway. I mean, we could drink an energy drink, too, if we get too tired. We're going to be too high up. Oh, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Well, I guess the upside, if you want to call it an upside, is that we never had to Never had to lighten our load to go down the rope. Alright, so there's a gamble to be made. There is a greater likelihood of finding syrup in the camp office. If we go to camp office and there isn't any, then there's nothing we can do, right? Because we're already halfway to these cabins here, so. Well, there's an ice fishing shack, because there's several ice fishing shacks we can take advantage of here. One way over... Oh, there is a cabin over there, too. And the bear, so... Alright. Hi, Trouble. Are you Trouble? Yeah. That was not good what you did. Your mom loves you. She's not happy. Energy bar. Oh, there is a wolf there too. Oh, 2 of those 3 are burned down, so. This is about to burn out, but they have so many torches. I'm going to go in, but I'm not going to sleep. Nope. Trying to find maple syrup still.
Yeah.
Still, that's right.
That's it.
Oh, I'll put the torch out, Dave. Another toque. We gotta take all the toques we can find. Yes, just tomato soup. Oh, we're looking. We gotta check. There's other cabins to check too. That's right. We're gonna check this one next.
Yeah. And maybe.
And we'll go to the lake.
Yes, and then.
Yep, but no maple syrup. Boo.
Yeah.
Probably in the one farthest away on the other side by the bear, right?
Me.
Trunk usually has clothes in it.
What's in
In what? Oh, the first aid kit. Yeah, there won't be maple syrup in there. Nor will there be any in the trash can, I assume. So. Alright, I think we need to try and go to the one on the far end there.
Sure.
What we need to do is drink more coffee. I don't know why I can't... Oh, because I'm looking in the wrong... There we go.
Just something.
There's another cabin way over here. See it? The farthest away cabin there is. Why does it look like there's a... Oh, that's not a person. Doodad. Picnic bench or something. One has the back. This is the one with the backpack. There we go. Peaches and socks. That's not what we need. Pry bar. Gonna need something to chop holes in the ice, so pry bar it is. Uh-oh. Our torch is gonna go out. Buddy, don't press my arm, please. There we go. That was close. Gloves. No maple syrup.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
We're gonna skip the ice fishing hut over there. It's just too far the wrong way. We're not ready to sleep yet. We gotta do ice fishing. Yep.
No.
Yeah, we do. Those are the ones we already searched, right? So we gotta go to the last one way over here. Here, in case we need another, or when we need another torch. Now we're tired. Look at that setting sun there, or whatever the sun's setting over there, really, but just a lovely bit of pink there. I love you, buddy. Yes, I do. Okay, that's not good for you or your teeth or the mug. So, yeah, no worries, Jennison. Thanks again for being here. Really do appreciate it. It's been a good stream. We're getting lots of stuff here. Just no syrup. Have yourself a good night and a good week, and maybe see you this weekend. Fire. Yep. Light the fire before we go inside. Not sleeping yet, mister. Oh, well, I guess we should have brought the torch in with us, but... Gloves. Ooh, come on now. Bother. Alright, well. Nope.
Sleep.
It's not your game. You're not the one playing it. So you don't get to decide what we do. Isn't. Alright, there we go. Last one. We'll stop by this. Stop by this doodad. Fishing hut. We'll go to the other fishing hut, and then I guess we'll go to camp office, and we can loop back around. We got enough time for that. Nope, that's the whole point of making all the coffee. Okay. This is why I don't like you fiddling with everything, especially while we're streaming. Alright. Ice fishing hut. Need any more cloth right now? What I would like is a hatchet. I'm shocked we haven't found a hatchet yet. Hey, don't lean on the desk. Like there is a wolf in our way, so it's a good thing we kept the fire going. for the torch going, you know, by lighting a fire. Got some more torches. Well, this is ultimate. There's the hatchet. So this is where we're going to come and ice fish. We can leave the hatchet here for the future. We're clearing a couple of holes in the ice. We've got 2 tip-ups, so we can chop 2 extra holes for 3 holes in the ice. Sad torch. I don't think he's going to be close enough to give us a hassle. We should try to grab whatever fuel we can while we're up here, so we can keep a fire going while we do the fishing. Nothing else. There's some sticks in behind the building we can go and grab. Wow, that's a long whetstone. Another skillet. Oh, don't. I'm gonna lose the torch, I can tell. Where is it? Oh, wow. That was the last second. Like, as last second as you can get. Oh, an aviator cap. Yeah, it's not as Canadian as the toques. Can't blame a fella for checking it out. Oops. Book. Cooking oil. Oh, I've never seen rifle cartridges up there before. Not that we need rifle cartridges right now, you know, but... I think I see flour. Yep, there's more flour. We don't need more flour. Need potatoes. We don't need the jerry can. Another pot. I just can't believe there hasn't been any maple syrup at all so far. Mind-boggling. I guess we can make bannock at least, right? Corn bannock, there we go. Yeah, that's not as good. Requires ingredients you don't have. We don't have any more water? Got 0.1, oh, because we made all that coffee. Of course. Not even on the radial wheel now, is it? I guess we gotta boil some water before we, I didn't hardly find any... We got a couple pieces of coal. Really find any fuel to burn here. Checking out the back door. Oh well. All there is here, I guess we're gonna have to make do. Oh. It's not even on that menu. Another close call with the torches. Well, there is a... Hey, there's a box back here. There's a chance. More coffee. Well, Maybe it's a sign, Graphic, and I know you're not here anymore, Graphic, but maybe it's a sign that we should take up coffee drinking instead of maple syrup. I mean, we're not gonna, but we could. Yeah, I didn't really think about the reality of pancakes there, or of needing, I guess, water to make bannock makes sense. I don't know if you need it to make pancakes either, but... What are you gonna do? We've only got so much fuel, but we've got a dozen sticks or more. We got 2 pieces of coal, maybe a piece of cedar. We'll be fine on the fire front. Torch, yeah, we got the cedar with 14 sticks. Guess we will do that. If we can set it, we're gonna chop an ice fishing hole outside. We're gonna set up both tip ups. Oh, there's a piece of wood right there too. Perfect. If there's another piece in the corner or not, but we will check and see. Right. There is. Perfect. Liter of water, that's an hour's work. Which means we need more fuel. I'll take a half an hour. That'll give us the water we need. I should have just used the frying pan, honestly. Right, what's the hatchet at? Hatchet's at 77. This is a good pry bar, so I'm not sure which is... Chopping a full hole, we're going to go from 77 down to what, I wonder? Uh, 77 down to 72, so 5%. Use a tip up. Simple fishing lure. Start the fishing. 2 minutes until it's melted, so...
Yes, going.
Ice fishing hole. Pry bar. Set another tip up here. We not? I thought we had 2 tip ups.
Yeah.
Guess not. Well, that's kind of disappointing. No, we're gonna... First of all, we're gonna drink another coffee. Yep, and how long does it take to make bannock? Cooks for 40 minutes. There it is, 32 minutes until it's ready.
Right now.
Now it's nice and clear out. Oh, and we got something in the tip up. We got some.
Right now.
Yep. We got a fish. Yes, perfect. We got a fish.
Fish, 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 fish.
Wish for fish. Oh, we got to keep the fire going. Let's put that on there. Good. Gonna make some more bannock. Yep. Oops. Use the... Actually, let's use the tip up on the one outside. Let's use... Yeah, let's just use that. Alright, so that's half an hour. Let's go through half an hour here. Alright, we're gonna eat some bannock. We're gonna eat both of them. We just ate one. Wish we could cook pancakes. Oh, we have the coastal fish cakes recipe, but without some rainbow trout, we can't actually make any, buddy. Yeah, I can't make pancakes. All I can make is the bannock. Make one more batch of bannock here. Yep, we're cooking. Then we're going to cook this fish. One of them again. Alright, cook the fish. Where's the fish? What? There it is. 32 minutes to cook, so we can fish for another half an hour. Oh, the tip up went. And we got a fish. Gentle buddy. Buddy. Gentle means gentle. Hit it harder. We got a golden eye. That's hilarious. We take this guy. We can harvest it into bait. Yeah. That should help us catch more fish. Alright. We've got another fish that we can throw on here. Pretty sure. I thought. You know what? I threw it on the ground. That's why. Nope, I did not mean to. Alright, I guess I got a torch. I mean, we're not cold. We're gonna be cold soon. 500 calorie fish, done. Alright, we've done ice fishing. We made bannock. Got 4 bannock here still. Got ketchup chips. We'll eat some ketchup chips, not that we're that hungry. And, guess we can wait for the tip up to, yeah, now we're getting a little cold. Just barely. Alright, well, put this out. We give 2 hours. We'll see. Oh, there goes the tip up. No, really? Nothing? Oh. There we go. And smallmouth bass. Very nice. Okay. Too heavy here. We're gonna go. Oh, the wolf's coming our way. I just always pick the biggest torch you've got. Why can't it ever pick the smallest torch you've got? Too heavy to run. Oh, it's almost morning, so we ice fished the whole night away. I mean, you know, more than just that, I suppose, but that's perfect. There's the moon setting. Sun will be rising over here. We're gonna go in. We're gonna sleep, and then we're done. We did the challenge. We got like 5 Canada toques. Got the mucklucks that I wanted. We didn't get the Mackinac jacket, but we did get both a red plaid and a green wool shirt, which are very Canadian nonetheless. And yeah, I'm going to call that a win. I had a good time chatting with everybody and hanging out and just enjoying traversing through the Long Dark. I do appreciate it, the game even more when there's more of a survival challenge, but still disappointed that there's been no maple syrup anywhere. Now I'm wondering where it even is in this game, like in this world. Where is all the maple syrup? We will never know. But that's the way it is. We got some fish. We made some bannock. And that's well, our backup to pancakes. What else do you do, right? Got some whitefish, we got a bass, got some cooked fish. And we can go in and go to bed. Managed to do it without getting cold. Got another skillet there, but... So many things we didn't... we never checked this guy. He's probably got maple syrup on him, doesn't he? Oh, okay. I would have laughed pretty hard if that was the case. Okay. We're just hungry enough to eat one more piece of bannock, so that's what we're going to do. And then we will... we finish up. We're too full to eat any of those chips. That's alright. Why not? We'll wash it down with a nice... totally not Mountain Dew. And then we can go sleep for 6 hours. First, let's throw the torch. Ah! I was trying to throw it down the stairs. But I hit the banister. There we go. It's a little less fun. Well, I guess it depends. A little less fun, yeah, when you can't find the thing that you want when you're trying to do a challenge like this. But we also probably could have gone a lot faster than we did. And I totally forgot we were even looking for maple syrup. Like, I didn't see any anywhere the whole time we were going about it. But there's not much you can do there. You either gotta, you know, find it or not. And if you don't, then you don't. All right, let's go raid Winky. Winky hasn't heard the news that we hit 60 yet on the Paladin, so we will get that done, and then we will, yeah, see you guys in a few more days. Hopefully on Saturday. And, yeah, you're fantastic. Bless you. Tell me we're still... There we go. I don't know what we're looking at here, but, we're looking at analytics of some kind. Whatever. Again, thanks everybody for being here. Hope you have a great night and a great rest of your week. And take care of each other. You know, best wishes and all that. And, oops, wrong button, Dave. And, yeah, see you again. Happy Canada Day. Bye-bye.